Hey gamers. Hey gamers. It's a Monday stream. That's right, baby. It's time for Aether. My stream is updated properly. Real professional like up in this biatch. Yeah? Yeah. If y'all already know what's going on, welcome. Aether stream today. My boy Tommy is not gonna really be around too much today. For reasons. Plot. Story. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. Ugh. Oh, it's loud as fuck in this bitch-ass world. There we go. Ugh. Starting the stream. Don't know what to mean. We're starting the stream. Hey. Starting the stream. Starting the stream. We're starting the stream. Hey. Starting the stream. Hey. Vibing. Thriving. Don't know what I'm dying for. Gotta make it entertaining. First 5 minutes. Super entertaining. Solar stream. Let's go.
She's made this model.
I whipped up some chicken. You know? That's why I did what I did.
original one.
Was on my counter.
Come on, hand.
It's the plum thing.
Dude, the person I saw
It's a big difference.
Oh, maybe they saw you.
Maybe.
Oh, you're so
What's the plan today?
You just didn't see what's the plan today?
Plan's not. I just saw that shit. I know it's not, but I just saw that shit everywhere.
When you
Them holding his I forget what comment you made, but what led to Aether holding his hand. Apparently she was gonna kiss Caden, but she didn't know if I out of character was okay with that, so she's
yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah.
That's completely fair. To which I told her, listen, I consent to everything unless it's funny not to. That has always been my rule, including with this.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, so, speaking of people behind you.
Ooh.
Still weren't.
No, I'm looking at it through my personal mirror. That's why I'm doing it.
Cheating!
Cheater!
Boring!
Imagine fuck Celestria, bitch.
Dang, rude as fuck. Oh, and now you're getting stabbed. Good job. Good job.
Listen,
Oh,
he
hi,
understands my reasoning. My
Look,
reasonings are
I'm in the
valid.
as a GM there. I'm in the same
Your spine is
boat.
breaking, so I was like, oh god, are you good?
It happens
Addie,
sometimes. It happens
Addie,
sometimes.
listen to Solar.
Even
listen
as
to
a
Solar.
even as a GM there, I'm in the same boat. That place is built on sand. It's falling apart.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Suffer. A very quick small announcement. The new enemies that we've seen. Quiet. The new enemies that we've seen. If you keep doing that, I'm gonna scream. The new enemies that we have seen, those creatures, we all know what the ones that we're talking about. The ones that go invisible, the really scary ones. They have. I'm just gonna swap them to it so I can show you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I realized I whispered.
Oh yeah.
Where are they?
It's gonna be on the chest.
Yes, I just need to make this very, these models
guys,
right
yeah,
here,
yeah.
we all see them. Very scary. It's important to remember that this, just because you can see it like this, doesn't mean you actually see it. The set DC is a 18. We are not fucking around. These things are hard to see. If you're on my module, my players, we're starting at 950 because the meeting took longer than expected. 950. I'll make sure to inform my NPCs of that as well. Other than that, there's no situational bonuses to this. Just because you're this, that, and you have tremor sense or blind sense does not change anything. It is a 18 DC. It'll be rolled two by a DM. This is just flavor text. It doesn't mean you automatically see them.
What taste?
What?
You said it was flavor text. What taste?
Oh my.
The spicy kind. The spicy kind.
Get in session.
He's
go.
strawberry
Get in
flavored.
Session. Get in session. Go. Get in session. I'm bringing them in. Don't worry. Get in session. Go.
This one's strawberry flavored, Nick.
Yes, strawberry flavored. Maybe dark cherry. Can't swap into my model.
Cherry sounds naturally.
Is that okay?
If I can swap my model, that'd be appreciated.
Go suffer. Hopefully one of you
Yeah.
come across me because the other person who
There we go. Literally at the same time. All right, go. Get in session. My players, get in. Unless you're with me, get in session. Unless you're with me, get in session.
Well, I guess Arturo and Kate are going off to do a separate scene in another one.
Yes.
Waterfowl dance you.
What?
You know what? Waterfowl, fuck you.
No, counter.
Fucking PTSD flashback seeing it.
Don't make me pull out the two katanas and the pot.
Fucking
If you're not with me,
PTSD.
get in session. Go.
Flashback.
Stop standing here. Get in session.
Are we going with?
You're
Alright.
going with me. Oh no, yeah, you guys going first. I'm showing up late. Go. Get in there. Go.
Okay, come
You can
on.
come
Fuck off.
Come on.
Gang gang. Gang gang.
Oh, also, if you go in session like that, please don't, because those are an active
Oh, gotcha.
faction. They're just thieves. Yeah, I made those, and they're specifically an Aether thing. Because if you're gonna go in, Damien's gonna try to kill you. Because one of them is currently. One of them currently has a necklace that they stole, and Damien wants you dead.
Got.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We do love getting quirky.
The addendum of the models I make is just don't use them in Aether without permission.
Gotcha.
Looking good, Ingog.
Yeah. Thank you. This is my new Aether character when Owen retires.
Nice.
NPCs, be aware.
Because the shading's
Okay, I'm gonna
fucked. She's
correct
completely.
Be
you
aware,
know,
I'm pushing the module
what?
back to
Wait, what'd you say?
950. The module's being pushed back to
Say it
950.
again. No, come on. Say it again. Yeah. Say with the chest.
Alright.
Yeah, you like that? Yeah, is that what you're looking at? What? I like playing characters with nice features. There's a reason I gave her nice legs and, you know, a nice chest, because I like playing this.
Yeah, and also
Why am
you
I
gotta fix
tall?
your shoulder. I can see through your body.
Fix.
I'm not gonna. If people are gonna bitch and moan at me about that, whoop-de-doo. I don't care. Waterfowl dance
I
style.
was a bitch and moaning. I was just
I
saying.
know. I don't care
It's
though.
fucking obvious.
I don't care.
Very
I do
unfortunate.
not care.
Anyways.
It is. I just don't care. The amount of fucks I
Oh,
give is
hold on.
none.
Powder wet.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
New Tommy?
Alright, you coming in with me, Zimmer?
No, not new Tommy.
I'm going
This is hard to
He
look
looks
at,
like
right?
Tommy.
How dark it is.
But
I
Tommy,
like
really
beard.
see any
I think
definition.
Tommy needs that.
Yeah, I can't bring it in today then. I'll have to.
Tommy doesn't have hair like this.
Let me go drop him.
His hair's slicked. His hair's slicked back, you
We
know?
can make it happen though.
Commit, yeah, we
can make
could.
it happen. Loading Tommy, there's the Tommy.
There's the boy, which actually, yeah, he's not gonna be here at the start of session today. I have character stuff.
Actually, I got to do
that
something
he's-
before I go on the module.
I got character stuff that he's up to right now.
Oh. Sounds interesting.
Hopefully it will be.
Well, I'm sure it would be. for now, I need to do some things, and then take it from there. So,
Of course,
I will
of
see
course.
you in there before I go on the module.
Of course, of course, of course. Fuck it. Do I want him to fuck around in today? I'm on that fuck it we ball. I'm trying to get in plate metal armor and just Why am I tall? Oh my god. There we go. It's like, why the fuck am I so tall? Alright. Did a oopsie daisy. Forgot to get my Twitch chat on my hand. That would be nice. That way I can read chat when I'm not doing the important things for the things, right? Load. There we go.
Basically, but permanent wound over something healers can deal. Honestly, I'd accept that deal.
someone to help with mana burn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what he's looking for.
Try to get the
They're on.
Yeah.
Might want to check the healers. There might be a healers there.
Yeah, check your go check the healer.
Also, maybe you should too.
Howdy, howdy. No, hydration is for nerds, but I did bring water today, so I might actually drink. Who knows?
He's looking for someone to help with mana burn, not me.
Oh, I thought you were. My bad.
This is a very bad version of pink eye.
I will fucking stab you.
What?
That's why you wash your hands before you touch your face.
Well, I mean, it seems magical. Does that even apply with magic?
You're
bullshit?
lucky you're my friend. You are lucky you are my friend, I swear to God.
Do I need to start like washing my hands anytime I interact with a mage or something?
No, he's making jokes. He's
You
calling
wanna
it
get
a
them all out
rash.
and we do a little
Well, I don't know what
2v1
it
on
is.
the mayor, try and break in our new weapons.
I mean, it looks like a rash with like an inscriptions.
Oh, it's mana burn. You know what? It's gonna still
No, it's just the issue that everyone who gets mana burn.
Sorry. Gotta test this. Gotta test this. E. Test. Lovely.
Blue, when in reality it can be any of the fucking colors of infinity.
You have a very unfortunate color with that mana burn.
Yep.
It's kind of like looks like you had an unpleasant. It looks like you had an unpleasant run-in with an orange.
Okay, it does actually kind of look really bad. Holy fuck.
Yeah. You know who's got really good healers? The healers up in Aether. They're pretty top-notch.
I'm not going to Aether. Fuck off. Stop trying to get
What do
rid
you
of
have
me.
against going to Aether?
I was getting my mental.
Every time I go to Aether, shit goes down.
Well, typically they have better healers up there. That's why I like the scholarly type. I know over in Wrestling League, they don't work this way.
Down in Redwall.
Yeah, I mean,
the shit goes down in Aether and then shit goes down in Redwall.
Yes.
well, I mean, it works in reverse too. I mean, look at the danger of bullshit. So, I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
We may want to back out.
I'm walking away
By the
before
way,
the
they're
mayor
planning
ends
on
up
training.
shooting.
If you want to train, you can train with us. Oh, yes.
how familiar are you with sword play?
Oh,
First of 4 consecutive hits. How are you doing today?
I am better. Recovering after my mission.
Change to the more combat attire.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I rely on the team. I gotta rely on the people that I got below me, and they'll help me out. Well, I got their back.
Of course. You let me know if you need anything. I will be more than happy. Keep you in mind. May the light be with you. Light be with you, my friend.
Like, I don't want to, like, I'm waiting till the very last minute to change.
Back to back.
Change, and then, like, a danger attack or some bullshit.
Front. Here.
You want to do some training?
Yeah, I can't do anything intense. I see. The shit I
Strange place. I'll be real, right? I have an avatar that I've been working on. I'm gonna play him, but I need to finish some edits on him real quick. So, my apologies. We're gonna pause stream. You're gonna hear me probably say words while I finish this real quick. Short break, short intermission. All right. Why is it that you do not have revised seams when you should? Sorry about this little hold here, guys. think that might have fixed the issue. Drink some water. Hydrate. Hydrate. It in fact did not fix the issue. Why? Okay. Okay. I'm pissed. Whatever. Unity is a bitch. So is Blunder. I despise all things.
No, you.
E. I'm a fucking salty bitch.
It's in the game.
Okay. So, question then. After all that, does that mean like we all just RP as if we just woke up from our beds and then we just ran to Redwall like that?
No. No,
Oh.
you just appeared at the Nexus. You were already awake.
I need you to picture people, by the way.
Okay.
Do you remember that DM I
Alright,
sent
sounds
you?
Sounds good.
Yeah, you gotta send me, cause well now she's slotted in, so she's one of your people. I'm one of your people. She's been forcefully slotted in.
Oh, I gotta pick my people still.
I would suggest that you pick Ellis if once I talk to her, Ava, about
Voluntold.
her.
I can't have
Yeah, you
nice
got
things,
voluntold.
can I?
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
You know, I told Bears that he could follow me around the day because he's playing Dane finally. He hasn't been an Aether in a while, and I just completely ditched him. Come on, I gotta go find him.
That's the play.
That's fucked.
That is the
I
play.
did chunky lemon. So.
Alright, well, I guess time for Sylvia to have a whole mental breakdown. You guys ready?
that'll be a
she's
whole
not gonna be
thing.
happy. Yeah, this is literally her worst nightmare is what just happened.
What happened?
She's
What?
not
What?
okay.
What happened?
Nothing.
What happened? What the fuck happened?
Find out in character.
Tommy's not gonna be here until later today. Ah.
You wanted
Then
to
find
square
out
up, huh?
later
Now you're getting your
today.
chance. You're getting your chance to square up. You wanted to square up so bad.
Who? What?
I'm such a fucking.
You remember you were the first person who came up to me.
I got a.
I'll fight you right now. And
I
now
got
when
a-
you get the chance. You're all
Yeah.
scared, huh?
Oh, 100%. Yes.
I got a blender question for those that are more
She's not a
competent
smart person.
than me.
Oh, what's up?
Remind
Viseams aren't fucking exporting, and I don't know why. The shape
never had that
keys,
issue,
the
but, like,
shape
this is
keys for the
close to,
face,
like-
I export it. It does not export with the model for some reason.
I've never had that issue.
Fucking blender!
When it comes to stuff about Gladiolus, should I talk to you or
Reason 2 billion on white blender.
using Darren.
Me.
This isn't
too,
your model,
exactly,
fuck
'cause Jaro
off.
helps me with a lot of stuff figuring out.
Fuck you mean not enough
I
memory?
want Gladiolus to be in these series of modules, but since Gladiolus is level 14, it's kind of hard. So our idea was that like, because there's like a certain thing in this next part that's coming up that
He
will be
dumbs himself down
reasonable.
to do missions.
Well, we have a reason. You're setting yourself down with like chaos magic and all of that, like hindering your, or you know how Chad you are, so that you're like level with us. Because in my assumption, I would assume that in this scenario where Gladiolus is like doing this for Red because Red's life is in danger, he's not gonna dumb himself down, you know? He would
Yeah.
fucking like, yeah, he would destroy the world.
I think
So-
the lowest, probably best, maybe 6.
NPCs that
half
time
of
is
it
now
at
to
least.
start breaking away from
But
your
just a little bit
scenes.
below
The
half.
players have gathered, and I will be getting them
That's not that.
into map promptu. Over declare.
Who can I request on to get to the map? Fuck. I'm gonna fucking fight Blender to the death. Gonna fight Blender to the death.
Better win.
Solar, come here.
What's up? What's up?
Jaro is better than me.
Hello. What?
Substituted in.
None the fuck.
You've been so right.
Viseams?
I got an avatar, right? I'm trying to get it exported because I'm real good at like last minute shit, right? For some reason, right, I export it to an FBX from Blender, and it is not bringing the Viseams
NPCs, if
over.
you're in Redwall, you can respawn.
So-
I'll be dropping a portal.
I'm a little confused. as to
Quite
why.
possibly something in the export settings.
What about
Okay.
for those of us not in
That
Red
is
Wall?
stopping.
I'm just
Oh, you
using the
probably
base
have to go through
Blender
those two.
FBX
For those of you
setting,
not in Red
though.
Wall, you'll just request all
He would have to see it.
All right, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm doing the Nick thing too.
So, Xena walked up on you as soon as you respawned.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Well, you get your ass kicked. That was great.
Nah. Nah, I
There we
agree.
go. Go through the portal. Go through the portal. Wait there. Alright, the world is going up now. They'll give me like 5 minutes to load it.
Gotta love when the mischief and the mayhem happens.
VR chat loading your shit slow too.
A little bit. VR chat's starting today. It's
Oh,
been
I'm
done for the
already
past few
I'm
weeks,
already
you know
in
that.
map.
Did you get your graphics card yet or no?
Oh yeah, my graphics
Skill
card.
issue.
Nice.
So I haven't
Oh,
lagged in
yeah.
the entire battle. Oh, I haven't. I mean, I've loaded everyone and I've been fine. So.
Yeah, that's the beauty of a new graphics card.
The immortal words of someone or other, Nick. Skill issue.
Mm-hmm. Alright, NPCs you can request now. The world is open. Where is Jay? That motherfucker ain't in the channel. Where is he? LJ. Move to.
Also, I could hear myself through you
PC one.
or someone when I talked in the Discord. Jay, get in the fucking module 1 PC. Idiot.
I moved him, don't worry.
You got no fucking legs, Saki.
I'm fixing my full body. One of my senses was like half plugged in, apparently, for some reason.
Wow, I only have 3 friends online apparently. Jesus.
Oh, you're having that.
You have the VR chat glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was not fun.
Youch.
Yeah.
I've been having that glitch for months.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I might actually have to restart VR chat to join you because I requested an invite, and if you sent me one, then I didn't.
I
get it.
have, yeah.
I didn't get it.
That's not a glitch for me. I just don't have friends.
Oh,
That's real. That's real as
Same name
fuck.
as Discord. You can add me. Solar, we didn't get you a roll, did we? Actually, yeah,
No.
I like that. That's good.
No, you did
That's
not.
Perfect. I like that model. Oh,
But I
that
have
model
this.
right there. You
Yeah, I
stay.
have-
You stay right in that model. You are a guard.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
My NPCs. There's a thing at the top called Docs/Start. You guys can teleport there. Let me grab Macbeth's avatar. Oop.
I'm attempting to join you through the VR chat website. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to restart VR chat.
Yeah, it sounds good. Nobles can always end up showing up late, so go to Docs/Start. Turn on my nameplates.
Want me to turn off the NPCs?
Nope.
Okay.
Let me make sure to grab my speed. I'll just grab demon speed for now. Make sure to grab your speeds at the start if you haven't already. Just grab like Elven or something.
2 or 3 near deaths, and they have all involved Neutron.
Straight that way. Straight that way up the stairs. Ava, you need your model. Elven advisor. Turn on cloning.
I need my
Okay.
models.
Yep.
Yep. Take your time with them.
Where are you?
I'm
That's
in the area here that you told us to run to.
Yep. Coming.
How go through? There's no door.
No, right here, right. I know. It's
How?
literally right here. This is where we have to have the meeting. There's no fancy place. Right
Oh.
here. Yeah. The king and queen will be coming down from there.
How go
Yeah,
through?
that's the unfortunate part about this map. There is no like
Oh.
important meeting place. So
How?
plus the elves aren't gonna let them go into a fancy meeting
What?
place. The hell?
Not gonna. I mean, I thought they bring him to the throne room because that's where
Is there a throne room?
usually. I mean, I would assume there is.
Yeah, I
unless
mean,
there is,
this is the giant castle. The throne room would be in there. However, it's closed off, so I can't do it.
Huh.
Macbeth, grab Elven Speed. You can turn the music off in the menu and go to dock/start. Do you get the model in, Cog?
Imagine playing with world music.
Yeah, this is high.
I'm the most important elf of all.
Just go snake.
Go. Dock/start. Grab your Elven Speed.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to be taller. I'm gonna make myself big as fuck.
So Elven Speed. Dock/start. Ow.
Oh.
I'm at 2.
Come this way. Magdeath, you have this model.
You just match height.
Which is just the model going around, but you can change the color of stuff, so I'll let you clone it once we get up top.
What's the model? Is how heavy is the model?
Yeah, they do.
Well, what it tell me the statistics on it so I can see if it can be approved. That's
okay. What's happening? Why are we talking? It's fine. I mean, there's like barely anyone here. You can swap into it quick if you really want. Yeah, that heavy. I just realized, but we'll load it and see. Got my 3 friends: Cade, Noah, Imari. Probably not that one. Only because it's hyper realistic, and that is quite heavy. So. Well, you see, you don't want to know. Yes. If you really want to know, certain systems require lights. The rest of you, other than the king and the queen, get down there. That's weird. Pretty much you two, I just want you to hug this door and go invisible. You guys will just change into the models when you're called, as if you're walking out.
You just went back into my titties, yeah.
Solar, you can escort them from the beginning all the way here. I'll be there as Victor.
I figured that's.
And then when they get up here, they're gonna be told to stand right here. There's a reason for it. That's a very, it looks very magical, as if, almost like if they were to do something stupid, they'd get blasted with some like elven fucking bullshittery magic. So.
I wish I would have put a book on this now, and so I could stand like this.
You go to that side.
File.
There we go. Random. Nobles, you're on their side. The 2 advisors, military advisor. I don't give a shit.
FBX.
King Queen.
Financial
Boom.
advisor.
Sure. Pretty much. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you guys want to like debate on what your noble, like what you're over, so like you have the military advisor, you have the advisor over financing. If you want to figure out what you two are, it's fine. One of you can be justice. So in terms of the law. Yeah.
the
And
fuck?
then, yeah, you could be like the agricultural. There you go. Boom. Alright, come with me, Solar.
Sounds good. I'm a fucking murder blender. E. Okay.
Okay, it's 10. I'm gonna get him started in the next 10 minutes. You are going to start here, and then you're gonna escort us all the way that way. Very much give the line like, oh, we've been expecting you, follow me.
Understood.
When we show up in the throne room, idle chit chat. Do not engage with them just yet. Pretty much, if they try to talk to you, just kind of like ignore them for the most part. You do
Blow
not
'em
talk
off,
and start
yeah.
negotiations until the king and queen is there. If they keep pushing it, I'll have the guard step in and say, do not, speak before the king and queen. And then when the king and queen show up, I want you guys to all kneel to see if they join in the kneeling. It'd be if they don't, it'll look bad. If they do, it'll look good. All right.
Maybe baking the animations is what's causing this? What the fuck?
Are my NPCs and DM ready?
In position and ready.
Yes,
I'm ready. Just tell me where you need me.
Alright, I'm gonna get them walking in.
Understood.
Hard stop is 11 o'clock.
In that case, people, go ahead and be cards up. Get into your characters, get a feel for them.
rather slow. Nevertheless, I've been tasked with leading you to the meeting room. Please follow me.
Of course.
They cometh up the stairs now.
Alright, Solar, you can go ahead and walk in. That way, you at least have a role. And then just stand somewhere, positioned towards the staircase. That way, if they try to make a run for the king, they will, you know. A little bit more of idle chatter, make them feel like they're not involved here.
They brought a fucking elf in the middle. She's not too bad. Look at her ass.
Yeah, they got run down too. That's better than those two over there.
You got a shot?
Do we know the crypt was cleared?
Yes, you know the crypt was cleared.
Okay.
You don't know about the scouting,
What
though.
faith?
You know the
What
crypt was
authority
cleared.
Patronizing
Sounds good.
I think the comrades. What faith are they gonna have in you?
My king and queen,
If you
go
want to be.
ahead and make your entrance.
Oh, if they're with these
I will tell you
people,
guys when to go to the
they
knee.
are gonna be more kind. If we're not.
Do you want my guard to announce their entry?
I told you, I don't give a shit.
Yes, I'll let you do that, Solar.
Copy.
I don't know.
As soon as Solar vocalizes it, that's when you guys go turn towards the king and queen and you guys will take a knee. Go ahead and start walking down, Incog. And then you can look over and announce it, Solar.
Entering our king and queen.
Kneel.
Everyone kneel.
Perfect. They followed.
They all did it.
Alright, Incog, you can basically start off with, why are you here, what is this meeting for, and then all of that is improv from there.
My time is... I'm sure you'll know, my time is incredibly busy. And I've taken time out of my day to bring you into my home. I would like to know what this meeting is about, seeing as all I see in front of me is a farm boy, a disgraced mercenary, and a wood elf that I don't know where they hail from. You two are.
Incog, give a gesture to your nobles to stand.
Please. Do not break your knees on the flooring, my vassals.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, sir.
Permission to
Please,
speak, Your
boys,
Honor.
rise. I have said what is the meeting about today. Thus you may speak.
We have come here to ask to help aid you in the front against the Daedric forces.
You've come to give aid to me and my kingdom. And what was your name I read on the missive? Stormsworth? That's you, the
Guy
one that's,
Stormsworth.
right, well, yes. Please, I couldn't care about your first name. Stormsworth, please explain to me why you think I need your help in my kingdom.
I do not know if you need or do not need our help, but one thing is evident that the Daedric forces are a threat to any and all, and that with our help, you would be able to more quickly dispatch of the Daedra than you would alone.
And what would you ask of me by helping me with this problem? There's always a catch in these things.
Indeed. Our only asks would be a plot of land to operate here for our forces to help you in the front against the Daedric threat, as well as your possible allyship against the Daedra.
Alright, the rest of the nobles can start butting in. Saying your opinion.
Please, all of you give your opinions as I think on this. I wish to hear your voices.
Your Majesty, it doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. It doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Leonardo, I would ask that you hold your tongue in the presence of your lord. Or have you forgotten that ever since you were a child?
Apologies. I let my emotions get ahead of me, you know? I just don't see, you know.
My question is how large of a plot of land do you need?
That is a very valid question.
It would not be something too big. Simply an encampment to keep our forces here when we need to and to operate out of.
Forces? Military?
Forces. Military.
Who?
Who? You do not look as if you hold any actual assets, Stormsworth. And from my research, Redwall is a neutral faction from where you hail. You do not have a set army. Who is working with you?
The guardsmen. They will be our forces.
You wish to bring a bunch of lowly born and untrained guards into my city to help push back against a Daedric threat.
I indeed do wish to bring my forces of the guard to help you.
It's rather insulting, as that implies that their troops can do better than yours.
Are you implying that your troops are better suited for the job than my elven soldiers, some of which I have trained myself?
Of course not. I would never, but from a logical standpoint, with our aid, you would be able to take less risk and things could be done at a quicker pace with additional help. It is merely adding on a bit of quality and quantity to your already great forces, as well as mitigating own risks you might take by introducing a helper or partner.
How many are within inside your guard? Would you leave some behind and make sure that your place is fine? Or would you bring everyone, making sure that we have all the numbers that we need?
We cannot promise to bring everyone, but we have had lots of guardsmen recently, as well as our higher-ups would be more than capable of holding the ground in Redwall while our guardsmen are gone, or even if me and my fellow captain are gone.
And
General,
for how
I would
long
like
will
your 2
this...
cents on this?
My lord, what is stopping them from advancing their military tactics once this
conflict is over? What is stopping them from keeping people here for security?
The exact same idea. What assurance can I have that you will be out of my land after you are done? The way I see it right now, this is a favorable situation for me, but I do not see what you get out of this. Nobody comes into negotiations like these only hoping to help. I've lived long enough, lived more lives than you could count, boy. If there was an ulterior motive, I would ask that you tell me now.
Our motive is to end the Daedric threat. They have been a threat to Redwall and a threat to everyone. And some of us have personal ties to them. But not only that, I seek to help anyone and everyone I can, and destroying the Daedra or preventing their advances upon other places is the best
So
way to
acting
do
like a
that.
hero.
A hero, then.
I simply wish to protect my home, my friends, and my family, and save as many lives on top of
Oh, the qualities of a wonderful ballad, I'm sure, that the minstrel could spin in a tavern. What assurances do I have that these lofty ideals you'll preach will mean anything on the battlefield? None of that matters when a boulder comes flying towards you. None of that matters when you're lying dead.
I understand that. I have gone through my own trials and tribulations with these beliefs you speak of. But I know how to be a commander. And not only that, but to address a previous concern you mentioned of what is stopping us from advancing on you once the Daedric threat is gone, you mentioned it yourself earlier. Redwall is a neutral force, a neutral ground. We do not seek to conquer nations or do anything of the sort, but the Daedra are a threat to us and to everyone. Their elimination benefits us all.
Yet one of neutral ground would step into my land and offer help. Seems contradictory.
Do they? The neutral
Help
grounds.
against the
They
Daedra
won't get
is an
bands
act
against
against
us.
the
Plus we live
Daedra,
on-
and an act
right on
against the
the nose of
Daedra is one for Redwall.
By the time they help us and get done with it, it'll be a blink of an eye for us.
I will consider this. Nobles, please ask more questions. I need time to ponder.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Should
What
I
do you all
ask
propose to
them
do
something?
after the threat is gone?
Like, what happens if
Are you going to stay
too
here?
many of them fall? Would they
Or-
side with the Daedra?
I'd be curious to see what they offer as assurance. Because they're doing all of this seemingly for free, they gain nothing. What can they guarantee that they won't try to profit from this?
Probably for you, Ava, yeah.
Okay.
Accompaniment or
Seeing what they get in the end, basically.
They're risking their lives for this. They must be out for something. You're elves, you don't just believe in altruism for the sake of it.
as well as ourselves.
That doesn't sound too bad. We have no use for them.
It's a waste of fucking land. I mean, we
Alright,
there's
Ava.
so much land we could use for growing shit.
Yes, but once they're gone, we can use it then, if we have no use for them afterwards.
And what if they ruin it?
What do you want in the end? There has to be a price or something.
Think about all the
like they have
crap
more
that happens during war.
I've said it before and I will say it again.
The tree huggers, they
To
wouldn't
destroy and to
stand to
detriment
destroy
the
a man.
Daedra.
They just want us to think the tree huggers, I bet.
You would risk your lives and the lives of your people for a
I'm pretty
grudge?
considerate people. I've lived long enough.
Everyone
You
here
would risk
is
the
mine.
lives of yourself and your people for a grudge.
Humans never change.
It is not
No,
that.
they do not, my dear.
The Daedra have already made advances on Redwall and have already tried to take our lives. It is fighting back. It is defending. We do not make a
You
move
wish
and
to
we
use my
simply
city as a
wait.
counterattack, then?
To help you counterattack the Daedra.
And once again I ask, you'll forgive me, farm boy. It is hard for me to understand the values that a
I need to go
hero
DM notes
such as
signed Aki.
yourself would think that myself, a warrior king, Theoden the Brave, as I was once called in my youth, might find it a little difficult to believe that one would come to a city that is foreign to them. Never have you graced my walls, never have you entered my wonderful, pristine palaces, simply to end a lending hand and expect nothing of it. I'm taking
Perhaps they wish to draw the Daedra away from their own city.
5 randoms into my home. Perhaps you wish to take the Daedra away from your city to mine. Focus your efforts on my city, therefore bringing the aggression and the wave of force you are feeling away from you. I am not blind, Stormsworth. I have ears and eyes in places. I watch. I perceive my to-be allies and what they bring to the table. And right now, I know the situations of what is happening from what you have said and my scouts. You have been attacked by Daedra multiple times, haven't you?
Aye.
What assurance can you give me that this is not what I have just described? Another ploy to try to take the weight off your back?
Because we believe that we might be able to cripple the Daedra.
Then why
How
haven't
so?
you?
This is interesting.
That is what we come here to discuss, because we cannot do it alone.
Please, explain to me how you have found a way to cripple the Daedra.
The way that the Daedra function, they have their own plane that they reside in, that they return to when they die, and other things. However, because of this same residence, they can only bring themselves, their men, their monsters through. Have you not found it curious? It's always been invasions and armies,
No,
at
I'm
least
gonna
from our
say,
experiences.
It'd be pretty funny.
Where
if
are
some of
the
our guys went
weapons
over
of
there and
mass
showed 'em how it's
destruction,
done.
the ballista, the catapults?
He brings a good point. Whoever wants to say that, speak up.
He makes a good point.
We believe that if you allow us, an ally with us, to stay here and to fight with you, that we may be able to discover where they are keeping their resources.
Regulus, I want you to speak up to the Lord, or to the King, and basically say it can't hurt. There is no bad idea for this.
Your Majesty, it can hurt.
One
There's
moment,
no
Regulus,
bad
please.
idea.
I hear you, but one moment. You speak as if you know what is happening beyond my walls. Speak with a level of tongue and cheek that only one could have were they to experience it firsthand.
I have not experienced it firsthand, but I have heard things from friends of not of the god, that have been here. I believe they were adventurers of some sort. That you've been dealing with the Daedra for quite some time, but that it's been far more constant and dangerous than even in Redwall. There has to be a reason they occupy your lands for so much.
With a 16, you can't detect that's a lie.
Regulus, was there a group administered and given access to my kingdom?
No, there was not.
I do not believe so. I don't remember hearing anything
believe
about
it was
that.
your kingdom. From what they told, they said some sort of crypt of some sort.
So it was you guys.
So it was you. you're not lying. That is a valid point, and Operation you're above the table of your success in some cases. Do you have other feats that you wish to bring up now? Times you have combated the Daedra that I might have heard of? Things that I would be able to be tangible in your capabilities?
Most of our personal encounters with the Daedra have been in Redwall, swamps and other things. We have defended Redwall successfully.
I'm gonna
We have
tell
encountered
Damien to
things
pull out
such as
his
Daedric commanders and
weapon,
even Daedric
Daedric
lords.
Maul. It's gonna make you really interested
still
that they learned how to
survived to
work
tell
with
the
their
tale.
metal.
My men have survived Daedric commanders, Stormsworth. I myself have encountered one.
Nick, depending on how he does it, I'll draw my sword.
That is not a feat worthy of me
If he
working
just pulls
with.
it out.
Please, I need more.
Then what of the Lord?
If he does that,
The Lord,
and you draw your sword, the king will calm you down, saying it's fine.
the Lord is fickle. The Lord is unpredictable. Once or twice he has graced my walls to even taunt me, though never pressing it. You, the one in the red. You seem quiet, and you hang your head low. You do know you should keep your eyes towards someone when speaking to them, especially one of nobility. Is there something you wish to say, something on your mind?
Now that I have the chance, yes. Another thing that we have acquired, things only feats that me and my commander here have obtained are Daedric weapons. One of a halberd and one of a maul. That
You
seems
lie.
to actually be able to kill the Daedra. I do not. It's not working on the model, but he will summon the maul.
Hold yourself. I said hold yourselves.
If you wish, I can summon the maul or the halberd as well.
Regulus. Come here.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That is indeed a Daedric maul. Very nice. Apologies, Regulus, but I understand your armor is made by our finest smiths. I knew it wouldn't damage you.
Now, just shock.
Produce the halberd. Oh, my good boy, you've encountered far worse than me hitting lightly.
This one doesn't come out.
You're still on the side now?
Of course.
That one doesn't invis, but he's holding it.
I can see from here that it is indeed also Daedric steel. Proof of your worth in combat, then. I will give you that, I must concede.
I gave a roll, natural 20. That is good on their side.
You wish for a plot of land in my kingdom to establish a forward base of operations so that you may help in fighting back this demonic Daedric front. Is that correct?
Yes, your liege.
You would want some conditions. Things like preventing their troops from accessing your city, and maybe taking something as collateral that they get back only once they've left your province.
Please, the other three of you speak. I have not heard from you all, and I wish to hear your ears. One does not bring a diplomatic force with them only to have them stand. You are chosen for your wit, are you not?
You can hear the high elf's voice.
Fine. Is there anything else you would add?
correct some information that you had. I am not a wood elf. I am actually a high elf. Both of my parents were high elves. My name is Josiah Shadow.
It's you and I for our own kind. Not the only thing you have an eye for.
Now, if I may say, I trust both of these humans with my life. I have served with them very extensively, and everything they say speaks true. I feel like you should trust them.
Good choice.
Good choice.
Point to the wood elf.
Though, Josiah, I will say, I was not referring to you as the wood elf. Please, boy, come forward.
If you want to be a dick, you could make him kneel to talk. Yeah. Really hammer home the racism.
Kneel. You're in the presence of a high elf. Speak.
Name's Hero. Hero Blackwood.
Well, Hero Blackwood, is there anything you would add, seeing as you are one of the diplomats on this excursion? You are.
I trust them with my life. They are well in the battlefield. Even though there are not left-handed swordsmen such as ourselves, they're capable of what they know to do.
That's 2,000 people speaking for them. I think at this point we can trust them that they can get things done.
Rise, boy.
I'm not convinced yet. But I have an idea.
You. Come forward. And what would you add?
The same thing. I trust these two with my life. We've been together in plenty battles and wars. And as a healer, I respect them. As a
Push into the question of him being a healer. You guys specifically do not have a lot of magical healers, surprisingly.
I am. Magical, I may not look it. Yes, magical and practical.
Maybe they can provide us something.
How many healers? Boy, what is your name?
We don't have any of those here.
No, I'm not saying that to inform them.
Pretty nice to
How many healers
get the
do you
blisters off
have
at the
in
end
this
of the day.
red wall guard of yours?
Exactly.
I say about 32 of us.
32 healers.
All magical?
All magical?
It's split even. Most of them magical and practical.
That's not bad, but they could be useful.
Many healing mages. Even half is quite extraordinary. How many of them keep the nature affinity?
I don't think that there's even one. Not that I can recollect.
That was unfortunate.
Well, respect for nature. Just as I thought.
Yes.
I'm not going to be as high.
If I may speak, I do not know why you seem interested in a nature healer, but
That's none of your concern.
I was trained
That is none of your
by
concern.
the Archmage of Nature and Creation, Arundel. I am a soul mage, though I am a warrior first and foremost. So if you need help, I can convert other.
You guys do not have a
affinities to other
good
things.
history with archmages. They push
And
too
nature
much.
is one of my most prominent affinities due to my teachings with the Archmage.
You associate with archmages, then?
A couple.
That is quite unfortunate to hear.
I told you they.
You see, most kingdoms, as well as mine, will tell you that archmages are quite tiresome, is a polite way of putting it. But since I am in the company of polite people, such as my lords, I will hold my tongue. Archmages are despicable. They bend creation in which they wish to, enact outside of the forces of the laws that bind them, although they have established those set of rules. They push too much, take what they want, and do with as they will. Though if you have been trained by an archmage, forgive me if I must say this, you do not seem that of a mage. The training I can see is first year elementary.
That may be so, because I am a fighter first and foremost. But my
I would have you
dabbles in
hold your
magic.
tongue, please. I would ask that people who have dedicated their lives to the healing crafts and the magical crafts give me with a tangible reason as to why you would be an asset. You would be better on the front lines, boy.
I was merely offering my help if there was a situation that needed it.
Xena, whenever you'd like, you can make your exit.
You brought up good points, but you still keep things vague. You would have no addendums, no things you wish for this encampment. Nobody enters simply for wanting nothing. You would have me believe that. What is the catch to this all?
What we seek is an encampment to operate out of, as well as a possible allyship with you, but that is up to you, as you've stated. But no, afterwards, we would not need anything, though we would be interested in possible trade and allyship. We care about the Daedra and removing that threat. The encampment will allow
What do
us
you
to help in
export?
that. A good number of things. Food, agricultural things, fish, as well as some trade goods.
Yeah, agricultural is really down right now because most of your farmland and animals and hunting is gone.
We're over here struggling and we're gonna give them more of our land?
Leonardo, hold your tongue.
Sorry.
We do also have connections to other towns and cities that we can import goods from there and then bring to here. Our trade is rather bountiful.
Human goods are no good for high elves.
You would have me use human goods in my forests. You'd have me supply my ancient trees. A forest that even predates me. With supplies from a human agriculture and settlement.
I did not say that, but given that the situation you are in with the Daedra, food and other basic resources are always a plentiful thing to have.
Are you telling me what I hear, boy? You say one thing, but you say you mean another. You indeed said that you would bring shipments from Redwall, a place established by humans and set up as a human nation, to bring the agricultural goods as well as other trade routes with human supplies. Do you mince words with me? Do you take me as a joke when addressing the king of this land?
I do not. I am sorry if the offer of human goods was unsavory.
No matter, you wouldn't understand, you lowly beings in your... the scraps you work with.
How would we be assured that these were just simply human goods? How would we not know that you had got them from the Wood Elves?
My wife makes a wonderful point.
Or from the many other creatures that roam this red wall in Aether.
With wood elf nations, or wood elves in general, to say that point.
You say you do not have relations with Wood Elves, yet one stands in the back.
I mean trade relations, as far as personal relations. Most of the guardsmen and people that we associate with come to Redwall, either as citizens, as adventurers, or whatnots.
If I may speak, Your Majesty. I know the guild leader of the agricultural guild that creates our food. He is a human of nature magic, and he's also a druid, so if that helps.
Just because one can be taught the mother practices of the druidic natures and magics does not make them one of us. But to be back on topic, you would ask nothing besides a trade route and an alliance.
Indeed. If you want to know what we seek, it is the detriment of the Daedra, to hurt them. That is the true thing we seek to gain here.
Check to see if he's lying.
And that is something that I think benefits everyone.
Rolling 12. With his charisma, he is not lying.
You are a foolish boy, but you definitely like to play the hero, don't you? I can tell you're not lying.
Stormsworth never
I've had many people come through my courts in the years. Warriors, warlords, kings, nobles, peasants. Ugh, peasants. All walks of life, boy. But never have I had one as... foolish as you. But hell, if that is all you wish,
Set down your guidelines. You do not enter our city.
the guidelines as follows. If this arrangement is to be made, you are not to enter my city. Your forces are not to command my own. If elven diplomats, soldiers, or even people tell you to leave land, to leave them alone, to do an order, you will not ask how to jump, you will ask how high. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Liege. Is there anything else?
Yes. I would have when this invasion is done and sought with, and if your men aren't dead at the end of the song, although that would be a sight, you will have 3 days to leave my land. All traces of you will be gone, and an alliance I will consider if the agreement is met. A trade route is most likely not going to take place, seeing as I do not want goods from a town that is made by humans. You expect
And the
my
other
crassness,
creatures.
but your quality is degrading. destructive, and the other creatures you associate with are disgusting. But the choice of company you keep is yours, not mine. Though with that, do we have a deal? I want you and your wood elf out of my palace before I barf.
Understood. Thank you, your liege. We'll see it
I
so.
will not just have it at an understood, boy. In my land, your word is less than your promise. Come forth.
Did my character ask Kai a question before they leave?
Yes.
If anyone else may have things they wish to say, ask it now.
Oh, I do. You, farm boy. I'm the head of the agriculture around here. Let me ask you a question. If you're such a farm boy, how many years you got under your belt? Out there in the hot blazing sun.
While I
Just
am a
give me a rough
human,
number.
I would say all my life. Which is 27, which I know may not be much to you. But it is where I was raised and what I know.
1270. I don't agree with this, but he's the king, and I go with whatever he wants. All I ask is that land be left pristine when you leave.
Understood.
Thank you, Leonardo. That is indeed a very important point. We'll discuss it later, though you do bring up a good point.
Better than pristine.
Things are done here. I shall take my leave.
Yes, General. A glowing orb holds in his hand. To place your hand in mine will mean that this promise, this contract is made. If you want to break any of the guidelines of the rules, you will not die. Something far worse will happen to you. I trust you understand that elven magics are not something to be trifled with.
I fully understand, your liege.
Hard to say you do, since you took my hand before you said you did. But it matters not, since the deal has been made. Now be gone from my palace. I have things to talk about with my wife and my general.
Understood.
Thank you,
Let
Your
us leave.
Majesty.
Solo, you'll escort them back to the gate. I'll be waiting there as Victor, and I will pick them up.
Please, my love, let us go.
I hope they aren't like the last one.
Well, that went well. Diplomacy was never my thing.
As well as it could have gone.
I think that was the best I'm ever going to get.
But we have what we need.
That's the land. All we gotta do is stay the fuck away from them.
And respect the land.
That's it.
It's kind of regrettable.
It's been done.
Good. And let's go.
It'd be wise to inform what deal you've made and what you were forced to sign.
Yippee!
NPCs, NPCs, NPCs. Your time is now free. You can now go back to your own things. Thank you so much for the help. Nice little simple module.
Bitch
You all
boy, I'm
did
stealing you in Redwall. We need to
fantastic.
talk.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm heading out. I need to go do other
Yep, yep.
things. Bye-bye.
Go do your things.
It's finally optimized!
To my channel I go. Yoit. If I can find it.
This
There's a
one,
rabbit
sure.
licking me.
This.
Ava. That's the joke.
Ah!
Terrible idea. That would have fucked us. Also because I own. I'm only good at diplomacy and cooking, apparently.
Apparently. Let's get to Redwall so we can get back to session. Hang up, just like I have with the sword.
Alright. Apparently Torg needs to talk to us.
Oh, Torg needs our help.
I know, right?
It's done!
It is done.
Bro, I almost when I was mentioning trade routes,
I forgot.
also reconnected. I was almost.
I forgot the fucking viewpoint shit!
True, but we'll see.
Okay, well.
Fuck!
We'll figure it out.
Want to be fully equipped. I'm grabbing
This. Ugh. I always forget the fucking viewpoint, goddammit! Alright. I fixed it though. Let's go, baby. Only W's over. Bloop, 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 bloop. I fixed it, yippee! The vice seams are working, yippee!
as it should be.
Me.
That as well.
I just need to size him up a little bit and then he's done. VR chat did not like that one. Oh, Discord crashed too. Oh man. Did my game just crash? Holy shit, I think VRC just fucking crashed. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Stream scuff. Stream scuff. Scuff stream. Scuff stream. We'll be right back. I'm gonna force close VR chat since it's oh good lord. Close, save. Yeah, the whole system just fucking crashed. Yeah, that's not good. Is my stream not updating? What the fuck? I hope this isn't as scuffed. Okay. At least the stream is working as it should everywhere else. Yeah, looking like I need to reset VR. Yeah, we're gonna reset my Steam VR real quick. And hopefully... Yeah, we're gonna... Testicular there. All right there, bud. Should be working again. Hashtag VR scuff is what it is. Say, somewhat fixed the issue. Yeah, there we go. We want that one. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Most definitely. OBR? We are being dumb? We are being stupid? Readjust? Fixing? Beep 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 beep. Yeah, I hard crashed there. Hey, it happens. How's my stream? Is my stream at least back? Smile? It is. Awesome. Okay. So it's just OVR being stupid. I can't. Oh boy, oh boy. About this, and then this. And then this. And then this. Boom. 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 I am good at the video games. I am good at the streaming. Hashtag stream scuff happens. And it is what it is. We're going back to Red WoW. My name is Sergeant the Sergeant. Pleasure to meet you. And Joker. Yep, just, Scotsman. Yes, there we go. Scotsman. I'm Sergeant the Sergeant. Scotsman. No, I'm not a Scotsman. Although he's supposed to have that, supposed to have that vibe. I digress. Gotta get Tommy set up for his shit today. Yep. Yep. Oh, I forgot the fucking fizz bones. Fuck. Oh well. Fix it later. Ugh.
Damien, we've talked about this. You can't keep
I'm
abusing our
kidding.
guardsmen.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't
With
beat him
you,
for
it's
no
hard to
reason.
tell.
It is what it is, man.
You alright?
I'm fine. I'm good.
There's his face, right?
Tommy.
You had
How many fingers am I holding up?
Around. You wouldn't have happened seen Rit around, have you?
Last time I checked, he's in a bottle.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
See if he remembers. 1 sec.
2.
I guess he's not gonna.
Did I guess right?
Go ahead and roll to see if you can tell.
Yeah.
Ah, so you just
about to put
guessed.
him
I
in
see.
there. Oh, speaking of which-
Water splash.
Nah. Hey, Damien. 2 things. One, we got the 120
How
millimeter
are you?
cannon.
Alright.
He left a letter for us about what we can
You still
and can't do
remember
with
what
it.
we
But we
trained?
got the cannon.
Well played.
Her boyfriend's in a bottle.
With it then,
Or-
just about. Think fast.
No, I was just. I forgot. Oh.
Are you asking where they are? Didn't kill you.
I was originally asking
trying to
West,
kill
but I
him?
forgot he's in the bottle.
Because I could do it.
It's training.
Oy vey, come on.
Oh, get up, you big baby.
They were misdiagnosed. They're poisoned, not infected. If they were infected, they would have been dead.
Okay.
Okay.
You're fine.
Well, okay. Well, poison is
Oh,
still
yeah,
not
I'm
great,
used to getting
so
shot.
I should probably go check on him.
Actually, we'll
Probably.
throw a dagger at your face. How's that?
I have been making more of the
I'd honestly
ammunition.
probably prefer that.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I've taken a lot of this.
Did you have plans today?
God damn it!
It's okay.
No, not really.
The tail's got a mind of its own. It's alright.
I've been spending a lot of time
Okay,
making
right.
a lot of the ingots that I was able to recover
yeah,
and keep
yeah.
on myself from going to the bullets. For myself to use,
You
I
two
can
wanna
give
do
some to the
training?
guard. But that is entirely up to you.
No, I think I'm the only one in the guard who uses a black powder weapon other than him. and We don't really use them much.
Oh, we have another person who's got a black powder weapon. And I was actually
Wait,
gonna
what
give
does
him-
green
What kind of
potion
gun?
do?
I'm
You want
not
to make
gonna-
a gun? What kind of gun?
Preferably,
You
It's
cannot
the smell
can't make one of these unless you have
thick
adamantine.
Oh no.
extract of
Oh,
just
no, I'm not
weed.
gonna ask for that. I was gonna ask for a matchlock gun, if that's alright with you. I know it's a bit old fashioned, but.
I can make you a
Nope.
flintlock.
Flintlock?
Because
Fine.
if I was
You know,
Smell.
I got a buzz
These
from
doesn't
this
work. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
Flintlock?
after not taking it for so long.
Very simple. The flint.
This is the
Fire
like
and glove.
essence of the weed here at Redwall.
That little thing,
No,
and it'll fire.
that is. Then you could do it yourself, but then you're going to blow off your hand.
That's what
I haven't gotten a buzz from this in a while,
It does.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Not about a flint.
and I got one again.
You
I
drink
used a
it.
flintlock. I
all the
built my own
time.
flintlock
You're
in a
on the
fucking
job.
cave. I'm pretty sure it's not going to fall
You
apart.
shouldn't be
unless you
drinking
are
something
treating it
like that. I don't think it's good for you.
Then I-
You have no room to excuse.
Addition.
Speak on that.
I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Don't.
See, the healers call it bog water.
Yeah, don't.
Awesome.
Ew.
What's that?
I think their smell is a lot more stronger than mine, so they probably smell like all kind of weird things.
Water.
But can you handle, I don't know if you can handle 60.
Just swap
I do
some.
not like.
You know what?
Uh,
Fat bullet, smack it into a big target.
It's stuck
Why
to
not?
my nose.
No, you did, Tommy.
Okay.
Well, I relapsed soon. Besides that,
Maybe if you put something in your nose, it probably won't smell like that anymore.
Yeah, we'll
besides that,
You are dumb. It sticks to inside of nose.
Things that I am thinking
What is
of.
Just put it in your nose.
Make you feel better?
15 of the gold?
In your nose.
no, probably not.
I will take my 2 fingers, shove them both up your nostrils as fast as I can, and brain damage you.
15 gold coins. Yes. Yes.
That sounds like it'll hurt. I don't want that to happen.
That's an Aussie.
Nigga.
I'm not giving you change.
Unless Fluffy.
I think I need to go to
go to swamp for?
Is the reason why I have this.
Tolga.
We told them not to go in there. That's probably the people that are in there.
I can go there unless you're
that's probably their fault.
You want some cookies?
Methinks Victor
Nobody
said,
has ordered us.
Methinks
It was
Troubleman
just-
said not to go.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm not trying to, but
I'm alive.
it's just a little.
I relapsed. Said that wasn't nice.
That means you're.
You look like you're in one piece.
Stay here. The walls under attack.
Oh.
I'm gonna go deal with it.
Anyway, that's good that you're alive. Seems like Victor is going to swamp. Something very bad must happen. Oops. One day Spike will go to swamp. We must get materials. Spike can see certain materials that people can't see.
Wonderful.
Also, Tommy, that reminds me. The next time you guys go out and deal with Daedra, let me know.
Alright.
I kind of want to grab one of their corpses and cut it up and see how they tick.
Alright. I don't think you can get their corpses. They kind of disappear after you kill them.
Because
Well, that
their
means they're
bodies respawn.
Question: Are they an extraplanar creature?
Yes. I think.
I have ways of making them stay here.
Yes. If you truly want to kill them, you have to use their own weapon to get them. But who knows what happens when you use their own... What happens to their body when they use
No,
their
own
weapon?
I just have a brilliantly dumb idea, and I'm not gonna continue the sentence.
Okay.
I need you to do something for me.
Conjuration magic.
Yes.
And if they're an extraplanar creature,
Burn this somewhere.
I'm thinking dumb ideas.
The cork's on it, you can't really smell it. Hold on. Pulls out a second one. This one too.
How much do you have?
This place needs better defenses against Daedra. This place is weak.
I pray for whatever's in the swamps because Victor went in there and told us all to leave.
I think this is the last one.
So, good luck to them.
Why do you have 4 bottles of this mysterious liquid that fucks you up mentally?
Listen, when I was guarding Aether, I was high almost every day. To help mask all the shit that was going on up here, and
You want holy cookies?
they're not working anymore.
Wait, no, alchemist
I got a
cookies.
slight buzz from one of them yesterday, and tried making more last night and drinking them, and I drank a fuck ton more. There's at least like 7 or 8 empty bottles in my bag right now. He takes out
So don't go in the swamps.
takes out like 8 empty bottles and just tosses them on the ground.
Alright, then I'm going back to Aether.
And they were filled with that stuff. And as you just saw,
Who is that?
I was very fucked up when I just came back in here and Kai splashed me with water and I woke up a bit. I digress. I relapsed and I need someone to just keep it away from me. Burn it, destroy it, whatever you want to do with it. I don't care.
Don't get accidentally
Please,
powered killed. Stay
keep
out
it
of the
away from me.
You know? Listen.
Dangerous substance.
Yes. I have no idea what that will do to a normal person who doesn't have any kind of tolerance to it.
Too many people, too many ears.
I would not try to drink it yourself.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I don't plan on drinking it.
Alright.
Hopefully.
Spike knows he'll just all turn up.
Probably. And if anything, then it becomes a gas. That'd be dangerous.
Yes, it goes in air. And
Yes.
who knows where the wind will carry it. Yes.
Yes.
Don't worry, Spike won't eat it.
Take it easy, big man.
I should probably be in that VC now. I forgot to
Yeah, you probably should. Don't forget to turn on your sending stone.
Yes, of course.
I know it's hard to remember to charge your sending stone every night.
We're supposed to charge them.
No, it's a
Yes.
joke.
Of course.
Stones still require magic, though.
Well, yes, but you just channel magic through it. It's not really charging, it's more of like activating.
That's why it's called sending stone, because you're sending
day.
magic into it to actually send a message to people. They
He's
went
pissed.
to
Why? What do you want?
swamp.
Some of my people from my country want to do a joint training. So I'm gonna go and learn more about the Daedra.
Ask Victor. But when you go in there, ask him
Spike
for
is gonna
help,
check out their things.
Do not ask Victor. You
Spike
stay
is
right
going
here.
to train, but
Do not
I don't know.
Alright, Spike. Well, you go and have fun.
Spike wants to show weapons, but I don't know.
It's alright.
Wayne, this is an order. Shut your mouth. Puts in carrot. We will consider it.
Alright, because
we can't keep people
literally
from
went a
what's
whole
going
wild
on.
goose chase.
Fire.
We can just highly recommend against it.
Yeah, it's because some of them.
I'm just gonna wait till Nick
Ooh.
or till Victor comes back and then.
They sound like an asshole.
I have no idea.
Pretty normal. Like they sound like a really normal man.
Oh yeah, Gail.
No, yeah.
It's really normal names.
We got a reason.
Morning. How are you all doing?
The swamps are haunted.
Yes.
They dragged us down.
What?
I don't know where he is. The large knight paladin got dragged away.
Excuse the fuck me? Oh, gods. Alright. That's not good.
He was angry. He tossed us out.
Ah.
One day Spike will go to swamp.
I don't even know what that is.
That is still Hellcat.
What?
Guy running on old floors like that? Freaking spider.
Ah. No idea what he is. Very strange creature.
Well, apparently we're not supposed to be in the swamp, or at least not like myself, so.
I'm just checking to see, because it looks like the paladin is fine. They said they got dragged away, just checking on them. Rift.
Yeah.
Greeting. Was saying hello.
Yeah. Yeah, he got grabbed on the wall and dragged, but I portaled everyone out. Yeah, you need medical.
Are you holding up?
Curious. Probably don't want to go in there. Swamp's infernal. Plants are eating everyone.
Infernal?
Yeah, the entire swamp is now a sentient plant monster. It will kill you.
Oh. And he just went in anyways.
Did people... The wall's empty.
Yes.
No. He's in there. I can't stop him. I don't want to be in there anymore. I gotta talk to the other guards, but people are allowed to go in if they
Come on.
Well, some of my own countrymen want to have a joint training with y'all.
Alright.
And also try to learn more about the Daedra threat.
I see.
I want to try to talk to the mayor, but he's not available.
Weird looking plants. Don't like.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't throw a stone without hitting something
The trees speak infernal.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Tommy. You want to go on a lumberjack mission tomorrow?
Fuck yeah, sure. I would recommend some face covers. They're spew out spores. And have shields. Too. And then there's this large fuck that is 3 times my size. But it's kind of weak actually.
Sounds like a fun fight.
It was decently fun until one of us got grabbed to the ground, restrained, and I had to hold up a shield against 4 of them. Kind of hurts me.
Right. Well.
Hey, there is good news. There's actually very good news. The town wasn't attacked. Things in the town were fine, and now we got a new cannon.
Good. Good.
Also, far in the swamp, there's some 5 large, chaotic things underground. Like, okay, what my senses tell me, okay, the DM, go there without enough people, it's a suicide.
Of course, there's always a suicide mission in the swamp.
No, I wouldn't know. Last time I got anywhere near the spawn, I was standing on this shore, so I just kind of thought, I'm gonna go take a look. There's barricades and everything. And,
Yeah, I'm unfortunately very familiar with this
and it turned out like that.
I mean, let me count.
I'm tired.
We had the Mothman situation. We had the freaking Umbers,
man.
and then orcs.
You know, when I was
I'm
like,
tired.
on the end of the pier, I was like, whatever could go wrong? Everything?
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Apparently. Everything, apparently.
Yeah. I almost got dragged underground today.
I see. Well, I relapsed last night, so fun stuff.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Ah.
You ever want to talk about it?
You know, I do it because the voices in my head shut the fuck up. And they did for a collective 5 seconds. And I can't stop hearing them. I'm getting more and more tired by the day. This is not fun whatsoever. Not fun at all. And I need sleep. That's what I need. Yep.
Get some sleep, man.
Presentation's very important, and from my understanding, you really
Let's chill somewhere else so we're not drawing attention in the direction of the swamps. Well, it's also not chill because we need to leave those
Fuck! Poof! 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 Fuck! Poof! Fuck! Poof! Fuck!
Any available guardsmen, make your way to the guard's house.
Fuck! Fuck. Fuck.
The swamp today is closed. No one goes in there. No exception. At all. If they go in there, you arrest them. Plain and simple.
We're arresting people not for going to the swamp.
Alright. Yes, yes, we are today. Because the whole fucking forest is alive.
Yeah.
Trees being free.
What do you do? Oh, that's wild.
Victor?
Yes,
Do you want healed first before you stop bleeding everywhere?
Fine, sure.
That would be nice, actually, yeah. I mean...
How we clean up blood from the floor anyways?
There's water. You can assume yes. Too.
It's a good work ethic this time.
So,
First crit, 16.
I feel like I've seen this scene.
right now,
18.
no one is gonna go into the swamps. That includes my guards. The only time you go in the swamps is to retrieve someone who ran into the swamps. And you know what? No, fuck that. If someone goes in the swamps by themselves, let them die. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm done wasting all of my assets on assholes that are gonna run in there out of nowhere and die. That's your orders. No one goes in the swamps, and if they do, let them die. It's not my job anymore. I've warned people over and over again, and I want to help them. But I cannot risk my guards every single time. I just fought the whole fucking forest in there.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I already have a plan on what we're gonna do to that swamps. I just need to get Scoops back here whenever that is ready. And
I can go and find Scoops when you're done.
There you go.
that would be nice. Him and Torg would be just fantastic.
I can try to find Torg, but I at least know where Scoops is, I think.
He's still in Aether, probably.
What?
Torg did offer some of his troops to help with the swamp problem.
Add a character note, you're healed.
I assumed as much. Cool. Like, you can send his troops in there and have them get slaughtered. Someone go find Torg, someone go find Scoops, and bring them here.
Don't mind me stepping on the table.
Okay, you going to? If you're going to Aether, I can just.
No, last I saw Scoops. Scoops is
Those
here.
four are taking care of it. None of you waste your time on that. Understood?
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm still here.
Can we keep an eye on that merchant? He had a human hand on his person.
What?
What?
So does Torg.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
What the?
What, the goblin merchant?
If it means anything, congratulations on surviving another day.
Fucker, the long legs.
I'm taking his edge corner.
Yeah, the one that was sitting right there.
Victor, everyone's pretty tense. May I suggest a group training session? Let
help you guys punching the wall.
Tommy?
Don't mind him.
He might be coming down from something.
Come around the war table.
Around the
There's seats. They're hard to see.
This is quite the
yes. These fancy new seats we got.
So, upon further inspection, anything outside the walls cannot be touched. It is completely corrupted with whatever the fuck happened with Torg's bullshit. Completely. So, what's gonna happen? Tomorrow?
Excuse me.
The day after? There.
If the enemies are not breaking my back, this door will.
Redwall Guardsman. With the decree of the mayor, we're doing a little bit of training today. If you could make your way to the training ground, if you are available, so that way we may be training.
Tommy?
Please and thank you.
You're right.
Now, maybe.
See, his fist is fucking busted the fuck open. Like he's just been punching a wall over and over. And as you look at his forehead, it looks like he's repeatedly slammed it against a stone wall as well.
Can I ask what happened?
I relapsed.
Relapse, right. Alright. Yeah, probably moving before you pass out from that head injury.
I'm making my way to the Healers Guild.
If you do pass out, I will. Wait, what? Wait, you don't.
Life and mind. Life and mind.
Oh, good. I can lift. I can lift you with no problem. Then.
All right.
You do fall down.
Well, you can touch me if you have an opposite affinity. It's just you can't cast that affinity on me.
Oh no, I tried to lift someone last time with life. They had death. That hurted. Someone is in here.
Thank you. Where's my fourth dimensional chair? I think it's right here. Yes.
Adios, you.
Huzzah!
Feeling odd, like a weird presence.
Could try healing you.
I'd appreciate it.
Red, you
I can try.
begin to feel energy course deep into you. This is...
I hope I don't get a mana burn from this.
It's unfamiliar. You don't know. It's
pretty sure
weird.
it's just a
It's
base
like
roll
you've
for
been
you.
around it for a while now, but there's also something
There's no
different about it.
roller.
Head behind your head, click with your trigger, and then
begin to course
dice roll, and then you can.
you begin to feel
Yep.
the hole in your heart, the mending
Roll the head
flesh
first.
and sinew, and the muscle begins to course together. There's a pain, this throbbing pain, but there's a familiarity to this magic.
It's
You
5.
begin to feel this
pretty sure that's a fail, but I don't know if that
Not a mana
mana.
burn.
I don't think it's a mana burn, but I think it's a fail. So you just watch as the just doesn't seem to have an effect on him.
Yet you cannot put
All
your
right.
finger
Again.
on where it's from. You feel
A 16.
cleansed.
You are healed, child.
You feel clear. You feel healthy. Very healthy. Like, as if you're sitting
Probably
on
everything,
a
I think.
beautiful
Most of everything.
Yep.
light tower.
And yeah, hold up. Prestidigitation. Should work.
Cold.
Lovely. Thank you.
With that, you regain consciousness.
Not my expertise, but anyone else was here, so. There's people training on the training ground, and Victor's in the war room.
Oh, good. Mother, you're here. Father, you're awake. I guess it's time I tie up loose ends, Gladiolus. You'll notice mana wrap around his fingers, almost like a scalpel. The pressure point is hit.
Hunting. We do some.
I mean, he's gone already. I quite literally can't do shit.
So what's the thing about you relapsing?
Gladiolus. You'll start seeing bleeding from his back onto the bed.
I think that man needs medical attention.
I can try.
It's best if they don't touch it. You know, it's decay magic that fills that blood.
Sorry, I gotta turn you over.
See marks like lashings, a few on his back, but you'll see they're caked in decay magic. Whatever he did, whatever Zeke did to Red, it has completely unleashed these lashings on his back, like whatever protection were on them to stop them from opening has disappeared. They cannot be healed by normal ways. Magical, anything, it has to be a certain way. If you try to heal it, the wounds will just worsen.
What if?
Pause for a moment. Pause for a moment.
To give a better information, if you want to drag me in of what I'm wanting to do.
Alright, looks like they have that covered.
Okay, you can unpause now.
I don't know if I can interject this. I'm not sure. I want to intervene. I'm not getting it.
It's probably better to leave them be. Seems they've got it handled.
I don't think that's have a decaying wound on their back.
Ah. Like I said, I relapsed. Before I joined the Red Wall Guard, I was a guard in Aether. And there wasn't a day that I was sober.
Uh-huh. And you've gone sober? Or
Yes. because I've been getting somewhat stronger, trying to fight off the voices that plague my mind, my fallen brothers and sisters that are calling me home.
Like a Call of the Void, or more mystical?
I'm unsure. I know there was a demon
Call of the Void is, you know,
in my brain.
The warning of there would be standing on the wall, and there wouldn't be the barrier to protect you, and you would be feeling no urge to lean over or fall over. That's the Call of the Void. The psychic thing. Psychological thing. But an actual mystical thing, maybe being enough. Is it that, or is it the first one?
Seeing as I think it might be a demon in my brain, probably mystical. But I digress. When I was high, I didn't hear the voices.
I think I can try and take a closer look if it's a physical thing. Without opening your skull.
It's fine.
Alright.
No, I'm saying if you'd like to try and look.
Oh, I thought it's like you don't
No.
want the...
I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Tiredness. She gazes into her cranium.
Giving you advantage since he's willingly allowing it. With a 10.
And it's magical.
Yep. With a 10.
Got a 14.
Within Tommy's mind, it is almost akin to any human brain you could normally see. The brain itself, though, seems to be coated what looks like, from the affinity, you being magically inclined, from the infinity, it's definitely a mix of holy and life. And then coiled around that, what looks like a barrier, is something inhumane. Almost like a snake. But not quite a snake. It has arms, 3 heads. It's you've never seen anything like it before. And it's constantly seeming to chew and bite, trying to claw its way in through that barrier. And on occasions you see it seemingly manage to rip slightly through, whispers even floating into your mind. Voices you've never heard before.
The shield thing. The shield, okay, the voices, do they sound like people or
They
more?
sound human.
You see the character in white bleeding from their back.
Should I?
I think you should, if you can try to help them.
And as you disconnect, the voices from that had plagued you immediately vanish. It's very obvious that this thing that's in
might
his
have
head
an idea
is
how to fix that, but
clearly the cause of his anguish.
No.
you want me to?
I'm sure you know what you're doing.
I can talk to you later about it.
What's her affinities?
You'll be fine if you help me. If you want.
I can heal you with ruin as well, so I'm asking. It will probably be easier for me, because it's actually a spell instead of a heal. I'll try.
You begin to work your magics rolling.
That's a fucking mana burn, bro.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
Sure. Take that. I mean, I'm always down to let people punish themselves. My job here is done.
No, I need an actual medic. I can play. I can't play doctor with life magic.
Dying in here? There are people dying that I know.
Yes, there's someone bleeding and I have a mana burn.
Tommy! Why are you already fucking dying? It's not even been a day.
Tommy's fine. Well, not really.
Get out of here! Stop yelling into the medical place.
I'm checking on him. Here. Hi.
You
awake?
You know, probably fix their back.
He's kind of zoned out, staring towards the floor.
Tommy has an issue. I gazed into his cranium. There's something there.
You connect your mana. You're a water mage, yes? Are you a healer or just a mage?
You a foot soldier?
Are you a healer?
I'm still here.
Understood. Rolling.
He's hearing voices. Physically, not mentally.
Could be a few things. Doctor Spider, what are you hearing?
A large, what looks like almost lash bleeding.
Can you describe what I heard?
Their back, but they're faint.
Give me a second.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
I hope
With an 8, you would just sounded like whispers. Women, men, nothing too out of the ordinary. And you couldn't make out any of the words. You disconnected too quickly to be able to hear anything.
Tommy, it's Pommel. I'm here.
I'm so tired.
The thing is eating away at his brain.
He has
It's a snake thing. Snake-like thing.
Is it the
No,
is it the thing that is spirit
I don't
thing?
know. It's not spirit.
Whatever
It's
you wanna
physical.
call it.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
It's
Thing
a
is
physical
the
thing
thing-
that looks like a snake with hands.
Tommy already. I thought that the whole ritual was to avoid this. Or is this something
He
else?
said something about that he relapsed.
Relapsed.
I think about alcohol, I think.
Slowly takes out a bundle of the weed and he just tosses it on the ground. I'm weak. I know I am.
I don't think you're weak. Temptations are a thing.
No.
Anyone else?
No, you are.
You, my friend?
You're only human. Of course you're weak.
You don't count fine wine.
That just means you're stronger in other places. This... Kicking it away.
You just need time to heal.
This is what we like to call a moment of weakness. And it is shared among friends. You are surrounded by friends. And they will share your weakness and your burden until you can stand on your feet again. I'm pretty sure Kermon said it, and I'm saying it to you now.
You still got the scars.
Well, yeah, like the scars and like the.
We're here for you. I'm here.
Stop. You still feel half the pain.
Yeah.
You still have this weird paranoia, though. Like you can play
I
this how
don't-
you want, but
I
you
don't want to
are
ask for help with
flashbacks
this.
to that day. We're in the depths.
This should be my burden. No one else's.
Yeah, so just look like a bunch of wounds that need to.
Of course.
But as my friend, as my brother, Pummel, please help me.
Tell me what to do.
Let's see here. Let me do this for you.
Rolling.
Mana burn.
Yeah. Drink
That should help.
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, you do need this version.
With a 13.
At least you've
This one's-
woken up.
This is supposed to recirculate your mana through your.
I rolled with advantage because I know you're a warlock and all that shit, right?
I don't know.
Tommy opens he begins to cycle mana through his body, seemingly reaching it out towards you. You feel the connection ping. And upon this connection with him, you hear it. The voices of the fallen. And as you kind of look around Tommy, there are spectral figures. All of them without faces. Some of them looking feminine, but some of them not. Some of them looking like men. They're all grabbing onto his arms, his legs.
I'm sorry.
All shouting out to him, "Brother, brother, come home. Return to us.
Gladiolus says this, you're no longer here.
Return to the fallen."
You're back down in the depths.
Begging, pleading for him to join
Into
the Legion.
dark, open ocean. You feel the current tug at your item.
This is my hell.
Your item begin to lift from your
This is
chest
every
and flow
night.
away in the currents of the ocean. You start to feel the pressure build on you once again. Just like that day. You're reliving it.
Up right now.
I don't know what to do, Pummel. I'm not a mage. I'm just a man that swings a big sword around.
Small item, you miss it, and you begin to feel crushed. And in a split moment, everything goes black as you feel an immense pain across your entire body. And you're back to where you are
They
now.
scream out, Pommel. They beg for their brother's return.
I fucked up. I was scared and I fucked.
And in that ping, in these phantoms, you can see it. There's a faint red glow seemingly traveling between all of them. A sinister smile hovering over Tommy, looking down at him.
I thought that if I just took the chance and I
Almost like a snake that's coiled onto its prey and is strangling
that he'd be gone,
slowly.
and then you would be safe and the cure would be safe.
You too,
Hmm?
I hired assassins to kill Lumina.
Tommy? Okay.
Yes.
This time, I won't make you roll, since you rolled earlier. And since he's now opened himself up for help in this situation.
You'll be careful with your magics. You just got it back.
How do I know?
You
that?
see what Pommel is seeing. You hear what Pommel's hearing. Phantoms surrounding him, grabbing his arms, his legs. Faceless soldiers begging for their brother to return home, and that snake-like thing smile its face looking down, almost like something hovering above him, pulling the strings on these phantoms.
About being saved, I just want you to be okay.
The thing that I saw in Tommy's brain, is that physical? Or was it more the phantom?
From what you could feel, it felt physical. Perhaps this is
That's
its
fair.
magics, trying to
Whatever is
send him down a negative path.
Or that thing that's attached to me is drawing in Makir. We found out that
Ring.
I did what I did.
Okay.
He was the one who...
It's risky. I'm not sure if I want to try that.
I don't know if he'll listen to anybody. He looks just like old Zeke.
I could try rolling. I'm not sure if that could make the things worse.
That's a better question. We have a lot of questions right now.
You said that there's a barrier in your head.
There is.
You meant on the brain, or?
For what feels or looked like a barrier. What you see outwardly is just what Tommy's almost always seeing from what he told Pommel.
A barrier around what exactly?
His brain.
I think it's brain.
Barrier around his brain that's stopping this demon
What
from
about the...
completely chomping him. But it is, again,
So it's around Tommy.
it's
can-
coiled
not the
around his
spirit.
brain. And
it's a physical
from
thing
the
that's
physical
inside of
from
his
the
head.
physical projection that Tommy just showed you, these phantoms grabbing on, it looked like they weren't necessarily doing it of their own volitions, like puppets on a string.
What saved my life, so...
And these...
I know I'm a man.
One single question. Does this thing have a soul?
Relaxing herbs in it as well. Should ease some of the...
What is a soul, Pommel?
It hurt.
Is it consciousness?
A core. Core of its
Is it the
being.
accumulation of magic? Is it the accumulation of matter? What is your definition
Everything
of a
has
soul?
magic.
Whatever he did,
Everything has magic.
my
The
shoulder.
accumulation of things magic would
It's hard to move it.
life force and probably so.
Fuel. It's fuel.
Probably.
And it just met the one person it did not want to meet in the dark wood. You like to play on the food chain of life. Well, good for you.
The only thing I can think of is he...
Because you're just about to repeat its cycle.
Protective magic on me. Back when...
Circle of life.
The older version of himself was alive. He was the one who helped me keep all of this in check.
Circle of death.
Magic
You like to play in
isn't
between.
bleeding
Well,
just cause
I know someone
I would
else.
be bleeding on our bed every morning if it
But
wasn't
how
for that
fun it
magic.
is to toil in the dark.
See, I would just say
Yeah, so
Would you like to speak with them?
I will be bleeding every morning now.
He is going to attempt to soul drain the creature that sent it right to Mishka's mall.
I'm on my man period.
Rolling.
Can I give him an advantage by, you know, pointing to it?
I'll give him a third roll.
If we're all technically connected.
Ooh, with a 19, you can watch as this, what Tommy calls a demon, seemingly screams out in pain. All of these phantoms around him, their bodies seeming to jiggle and unnaturally move as these strings begin to tighten.
There, right?
You hear its words scream out.
I had a conversation yesterday with...
I'm not ready to leave him.
Encourage him to...
As the voices
I don't know what to do.
seemingly
If he acts like
slowly
this, do we want him to
dissipate
learn
in
more?
the air. These phantoms, which were once controlled by strings, seemingly smile. Even without faces, you can feel it. Each one of them patting both of you on the shoulder, whispering, "Thank you for protecting our brother. Please, please continue to watch over him." As each one of them seemingly dissipates.
No, the not green one. There's another one. I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
He is going to wait in this space, in this moment. If this second feels like a minute, an hour, an eternity, he is going to wait until every hand passes his shoulder from Tommy's on the hymns and then fades into the dark. He is going to watch as if a kraken swirled down by its own whirlpool down his arm into its own larger maw. He's going to wait until it is gone. He's going to wait until every soul is gone from his sight, away from the reaches of this tendril, if it should dare linger, if it shall somehow find its way out of the maze of hunger and has no imagination of escaping. And then after all is that,
I've kind of come to.
and the abyss is once more quiet as it shall be and forever was.
That was just a whole
It is then he will show you quiet.
Yeah.
The voice is gone.
And pray to Mishka that you have peace.
All of your minds. This entity no longer appearing in his head. You see Tommy swamp.
Please don't do that.
It exploded into a flash of light. Worse. You're an adventurer.
I checked him for, he's just not.
His vitals are solid. You hear his heart beating.
He's fine.
Pommel, if you got to taste anything of what that being was, what it is, an accumulation, an abomination of magic, forcefully, almost artificial. That creature should have never existed. And thus you have set this being back to how he should have been from the beginning. Whole.
Hey, Pommel?
Yeah.
Here, how about you have one of these? Few of these.
Say that again.
Maybe
Here.
get a good deal for the next year you buy.
I don't know if it
What is
helps. It's sour gummy worms.
Nothing.
Oh, I can't.
I'm gonna
Worms that are
collapse.
gummy.
I'm just sitting.
Gummy, well, depends on if you want the alchemical process or the magical process of making them.
I think I'm good at the moment.
You feel an overwhelming sadness that isn't
It's sweet and sour in the most balanced way.
I mean,
Oh?
tastes like
I'm so glad you've
raisins.
been around him enough to know.
I hate raisins.
You can find them whenever you wish.
Should taste like fruit. Maybe it's the mix of that thing.
The thing that was in
Oh, the thing. Ah.
Gross. Luckily, Michigan
Did it-
found a way for taste, only for raw simplicities.
Could you maybe try to wake him?
He needs his rest. Just
Oh, yeah, man. But he's fine.
I don't know. How do I get up?
sorry for
No, I carry
doing
you.
the thing all of a sudden. Just sort of
It's okay. I would have probably. Well, I don't have a all mowing deity thing, but I would have probably did a similar thing with Ruin and tried to destroy the being of destroy the whole being.
Gummy bear, my love? Sour bear?
Somebody is
Sour guys.
Can it catch me up?
Is-
all that and I hope it's not who I think it is. Is there
Evil spirit was on Tom again, and so I fed it to Mishka.
Hard to not be sad.
Is he needing any other
He's actually fine, completely. I'm pretty sure.
Hasn't been around it enough due to his past.
I healed him before.
For the taste bud
everything he's going
balancer,
through
Mrs.
is completely
I don't
confusing,
think
and he's
actually got
doing
your
it
name.
alone, so it goes up
Stern.
by like 3 times.
Or Stern.
It's
Which either.
way worse than it should be because he doesn't
Chan,
understand any of it.
Pommel the fourth dough, but people just call me Pommel.
Do you think it's time to have
I know. I remember her name.
He's still there. I need to move because I'm fucking sitting weird to show that he's slumped over. Yeah, no. You all can tell.
I was about to actually nap.
Y'all
Lay him down.
Y'all can tell. This is probably the most soundest sleep that Tommy has gotten in a very long time.
Could somebody get the door for
No
us,
voices.
please?
Can you pop
Especially you, Scarlet. The last time you saw Tommy sleep, he immediately woke up, remembering times of war, shouting such rude things too. This is different.
I'm gonna use a log as a pillow. No, I'm
just gonna lay here until the words thing happen.
Okay.
I didn't want it to be.
Is my mask on or off?
Safe journey, so
I don't
if you
know.
if you need any more assistance, let me know.
You put it on when you went empty
assist me with carrying Tommy.
Sure, I can. He's life. I can probably lift him with magic.
Homeboy
Wait,
resisted
where are we
the
taking?
killer and put his mask
Oh,
on.
On our bed.
Hi.
Slammed him against the fucking ceiling.
Not Gmod physics, please. I swear.
Where's the Tom and Jerry soundboard, Solar? I'm expecting slapstick sound, Solar. I have very high
I'm streaming! I can't play those while he stream!
Put down. Put down.
At least you should get some proper rest in a bed instead of being slumped against the wall.
We
slid
should.
pretty hard.
I not me, but you were his like brother. Maybe not. He shouldn't.
brother
Like
in
he's
arms.
having a. Yeah, brother in arm.
How much
I
do you
don't know.
know him? Because you could probably just like
Well,
sit by the end
I've
of the
known
bed.
him for
so you
a
can look
bit.
up.
In the.
I mean, it'd be a nice
in-
sight, like the more people he can see.
I'm gonna stay here. I more meant him resting in armor will leave him groggy after he wakes up.
You want to take off his clothes?
No, not clothes. There should be a tunic underneath.
Well, Scarlet, I think that's our cue to leave. We can just leave her to her own
That's
devices.
what I wanted you
think.
to do. You're more closer to him. That's why I mentioned it.
I'm happily taken, but I appreciate the sentiment.
It's a you know, it's a.
No, by all means, you know, I'm pretty sure he would enjoy it a lot more. I promise you. Just sit
I
at
would
the edge
probably
of the
do it
bed,
with magic.
and he'll
If
wake
his
up.
brother does it, it will be better.
Fair enough. I'll lay here then.
No, wait here. I meant to take the armor off so he doesn't feel shit.
I'm pretty sure he feels more comfortable in the armor.
Fair enough. I don't know. I know from a adventuring friend that I used to adventure with before we. somehow
I've
ended
never,
up here
I mean, I've never seen him even take off his like gambeson before, or at least I think that's a gambeson. I'm pretty sure he
Maybe
prefers
it's
Dawn.
because he.
And if not, then he can
safe.
bitch and moan and whine at me. I'll take the front of it. It'll be fine.
Still see there's a beetle in his hand.
Hi, we got a bottle.
Y'all can leave him whenever you want. I'm pretty set with not playing him for the rest of the day. Unless you want to have an interaction with him. If you do, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Can I put his hand in some warm water?
Sure.
I'm joking. That was a trust exercise. You failed.
Hey.
I'm gonna take my leave and talk to other people.
Yep.
I'm just gonna leave Pummel sleeping here.
I'm a fucking cat. I don't care. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep at the edge of your bed. Oh, I'll sleep on your I'll sleep on your face if I have to, just to make sure you're protected.
It's gonna crystallize in that
I don't need that in my head though. I actually don't like what that insinuates. I'm gonna go down.
They're not real. Special. They're just a bunch of nonsense.
If I believe it hard enough. For my faith.
Don't worry, it'll become a magnificent god.
Yes.
We caught the elemental light beetle.
Oh, those things are back. Okay.
Hi.
Tommy's just having a little. He's easy, B. He's fine.
So,
Close the door.
he's having
Oh,
trouble
because-
talking to the mayor.
Decency.
That was a very loud door.
Indeed.
Some oil for that door.
I believe we should get some oil for it later.
Because with a four, I don't have much.
I don't think we'll be able to talk to the mayor anyways. I heard he got severely wounded once again. I'm walking.
It's really squeaky door.
I'm walking. Anyways, did you hear when I said through all the squeaking?
Oh, no.
Would we not might be able to talk to the mayor? I heard he gets.
Oh, I heard that part.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, you two. Have you seen Julian anywhere?
No, is he
He's
not?
not feeling that great.
How's it going, everyone? Have you ever heard of Power Word Lounge? It's a wonderful spell.
I thought you were using the snaking spell.
Hurting. More of just a levitation that I've shipped to my body and to give myself lumbar support.
I don't know who I'm gonna report you to, but I'm gonna have to report you.
Alright, go ahead. I'll teach them it too.
Lumbar support.
Power word lumbar. That's 2 words.
You're reported.
I've been reported. I feel so reported right now.
And just like actually reporting something, nothing actually happens.
Whoa.
I'm
Power
kidding.
word bureaucracy.
I'm kidding.
I cast power word bureaucracy.
Oh, they actually have a. They actually have a.
Good.
Yes.
I do not know where Julian is.
Wait.
Have you
Can I
tried
get
a
one of the swords so I
campfire?
can, like, act like one of those dead guys on like the top 2
No,
rows?
I have not. But he came here.
I can
Go for
get
the
myself.
hat!
Good.
Go for the hat! Knock it off!
I will find Julian. You remain here.
Bonk it! Go for that! Stab through! Push it up! Use your blunt side!
Is everything
Hi.
alright? I heard some crazy bullshit.
Yeah, they're
Are
just
those
killing
real or are they
themselves.
just a headdress? And also, yes, everything's fine.
Illusion.
Illusion. Oh, I see. Making Pommel feel nice. He's a lucky man. Hi, Pommel. How you
I'm
doing?
trying to I'm trying to make Riff get his hat stabbed with holes. How are you all doing?
Oh, we're doing good.
Doing
We're
good.
actually about to do some training right now that I'm gonna be in charge of. You want to help out?
Sure.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
actually
I mean-
not doing anything right now.
Are you guys not doing anything? I mean, if you
No,
want,
actually.
I'm literally not. I just got done
I've
healing,
literally
so-
done.
Amazing.
Surprisingly, for once, nothing is happening. I've done everything I tasked out to do, and I can actually engage in social interaction. So.
Right.
Awesome.
Yeah,
about
sure.
that.
I can
Come with me.
Not going to say anything negative about that. However, guard notice in case you haven't been told.
This is Jackson. How is
In
Redwall
actuality,
right now?
Swamp is
Anything
now
on fire?
fully off limits today. No one should go going.
Oh, great, good. Nothing changed then.
Except the forest is now alive. That's about it.
Aether's mostly, Redwall is mostly fine. Hey, if you want to come down to the training ground in Redwall, we're doing a little bit of training.
I will in a bit. Talking with Sulfur currently.
We'll have to make it up with Isaac at some point. Test. Yes, there we go.
Classic. Where are the rest of my guards? Well, I have the answer to it. Thank you for reminding me.
Well, dramatic two parts your neck really hurts.
Yes,
That's
I like being dramatic.
That's
It's
fine.
fun.
Let's do duos.
I'm a thespian. I'm a lesbian thespian.
I'm basically the government. So.
Located. Oh yeah, aren't you part of the militia? No, you're part of the doc.
No.
Lesbian.
I'm part of the
located
doc.
Julian.
Splendid.
Okay, that's good. Hey, Phelan.
Not literally.
Phelan.
Our work.
Never mind, she's busy. All right, cool.
I forget. I keep forgetting. Which one am I talking to?
I'm Vexana.
Hey,
I'm the
Vexana, how you
guardian.
been?
Busy.
Is that me? Is that your primary?
Fighting a bunch of freaking idiot gangs and nothing else.
I have a sword, but it has no hilt, so I
Not really.
Glad to see the eyes are still working.
Okay, cool. That's actually really good.
I mean, that was Akira.
the sword and many other weapons.
Right.
You want to use one of the training swords?
Oh, you're the twin. You're the twin that randomly showed up, right?
Yeah.
I'm basic.
Nice armor.
I'm the robot. I'm the guard.
Oh, there's a guard. To be fair, the closest I've ever gotten to you was when I went to fight that. It was flying runner. I know nothing. I am sorry if I get you on this.
Hey, I watched you during that whole fight. You did great.
Completely fine.
And many people just fucking climb a tree mid-fight and then jump.
So, pivot on this instead of duos, how about we do
Yeah,
And what that'll do
I did
is now your face is to the side. So then you swing.
It was a good idea.
was being distracted by the other thing.
Normally, we usually fight in a group with other people, but sometimes.
I'll be careful with it.
Or you could just kick everyone to
found the scene. So,
Kicks are really good in spear work.
I would say.
Yeah, you gotta at least expect unexpected. Like for example, that ant could be or that bug, or that
could be something else than armor.
Okay.
That is, I'm just
Tris,
that is
unexpected.
Alright.
Usually, I'm in. Yep.
You're fighting with them. Pamela, you're with me, please.
Oh, okay, I see. You want revenge. I
Actually,
understand.
wait a second. I have to lead a guard.
That's okay.
You
I
swap
won't
with
pummel
Pommel.
you too hard.
Very well.
Yeah, you swap. Yeah, Pommel, you're on Triss's team. You're on my team.
So wait, where am I standing?
You're standing next to the one that's blind.
Okay.
Is that actually your Daedric steel sword?
Yes.
So, like, just so I understand, what are the ground rules for this? Like, how far are we
The whole
going?
point is to work together as a team in order to essentially,
So, like, no spells, don't go for, like, lethal blows, just...
no lethal blows, but you can go for spells. You know what? You make a good point. Give me 1 second.
If not, I should probably grab a normal weapon and not my packed weapon.
You know what? You should probably grab a normal weapon.
Yeah.
I would say the same to you, Kamran. I don't know if your
Yeah, I should probably.
sword
use
will
a-
cut
I should
through a
probably use
practice
one.
weapon like butter.
Yeah.
Because I know that could cleanly cut me in half if you truly try.
Yeah, I should probably use Old Reliable. Okay, everyone, over here. Alright, move up.
At least I had a saber down here like an Aether.
Okay,
I
so
do
here's what
actually
we're
like
gonna do.
sabers.
We're gonna make it a little bit of a game.
Sorry.
You got this.
So,
Might be a bit clumsy with
this
this.
is the axe. That's mine. This is yours. We're gonna try to push each other
got it.
past the axe. Once you get past the axe, then you kind of lose. Sound simple? Yep. Awesome.
Good luck.
I don't know if Pommel heard that. I know he's busy with his wife or girlfriend.
We're not
Is it your wife or your
married, Kremlin. we just live together.
Jinx.
Okay. Yeah, that is true. I owe you an ale later. So, very simple rules. There's an axe. There's an axe. I'm going to try to push you guys back. You're going to try to push us back past our axe. Sounds simple enough? All right. All right. All right. Try to get in front of your thing, and we'll get ready soon. All right.
Alrighty.
Want to like stand next to Tris there, Pommel?
All right. Very well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, are y'all ready?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then let us begin.
As soon as you begin, Triss is gonna cast Toll of Dead on She.
Okay. Hold up. You gotta do what to them?
Cast Toll of the Dead.
Oh my god.
Should I roll for this?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Remind me what damage type Toll the Dead.
Basically, it's almost like your head is in the middle of a bell while it's ringing.
I did two. I did.
Oh
two
boy.
rolls. I don't know if that's like a thing, but you got 2 7s.
I'll roll for overall resistance. I'll roll resistance.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
I'll roll your resistance. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, with a 19, it just doesn't do anything. They're waving their fucking shield at you. Why are you waving your shield like that? You're open now.
I know this is an unfair fight. You have a spear, so.
Alright, well, if you want me, flash powder.
And kick him, his halo's gonna flash. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh, hello, mate. How are you doing?
Oh, shoot. Hey.
I'm doing good. I have a bucket that's blessed with holy magic.
Rapture Cape, where are you going?
I don't think it tastes any different than actual food, but
And we're...
Oh, I accidentally kicked you, Grimron. You got spun into my kick.
it might do something. I don't know what.
Wait, Rip, what are you fighting me for?
Oh boy, let's see the little mage. Let's see what he's got.
Alright, so you're doing what I'm doing. Okay, how about this?
There is a lot of giant tall people here.
We have a third party. Fuck fighting each other.
Yeah, and then I
Fighting
call
him
Hannah
now.
small and she got angry.
Cut him!
I know what are you doing?
The
I
asses
can't
now?
believe you troll somebody like that.
We ignoring the
Well, if
asses
he's
now?
gonna go overboard.
Yeah, we're ignoring the axes
What?
now. We're just gonna try to beat the fuck out of him.
Did you shoot?
Yep, I did.
Normally you're so
Rolling
nice.
flat
Wayne.
for
What happened
glancing it
to
off the shield.
What do you mean I was nice? I am. I'm always
19.
I was trying to give people food.
Where do you glance that off to? You just glance off to the side?
Distraction. I'm not gonna
Roll
pretend
for
like
me.
Rift knows
Yes,
enough
'cause
about
no
how to
one
glance
wants
it in
holy
a
food.
direction intentionally. That's fucking stupid.
Hold on,
It is
let's see
goes
if
up in the
it's
air. I'm
holy
lucky to
food.
live.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Do you want holy food?
What do you mean?
Someone blessed it with holy magic, and now I have a whole bucket full of food in it, and I've been trying to give it to people, but no one wants it.
Well, this has become entertaining.
Yes, it does.
Come on!
Bucket.
Come on, mage, show them what you've got.
Oh shit, is Pummel okay?
Do this particularly
I mean, I could
for
eat
some odd reason.
Hey, Pommel, you alright, buddy?
Oh, Pommel. This Pommel person seems to have surrendered.
Actually, I'll bring it to my cave later and just eat it.
Do you have an empty bottle in your by chance?
Enjoy food,
It was somewhat entertaining, at least. Oh,
You have a mana potion?
the person just appeared on top of that person.
Rabbits take litter.
Mm.
But no, I don't have a big bottle of gold.
The only way to move is not to play.
Well, the start of it was at least competent. You did well.
It was. Until Rift got involved, and that's mainly when I decided to nope the fuck out, because when Rift decides to spar, it is a life or death situation.
I see.
He takes everything too far. A lot of people take things too far. Figured you might want to know since you seem like a new face here.
Alright, okay,
You're right, it is my first time, at least in Redwall. Been to Aether every now and again with my mercenary company.
Well,
Actually, my mercenary company came through quite a bit ago. I think it was when Aether was under assault.
a little bit of sparring here and there.
I don't know, crazy plan.
I see.
Guard? Are you part of the guard? You just know Victor? Or...
Well, I thank you for your assistance then. I am the recently appointed Dock Master.
Oh, cool. So,
Oh, hold on.
I assume
Sergeant! That's my name. Also my rank in the also my rank in the military.
You
or
have,
in the...
you have a strong grip, Sergeant. It's quite impressive.
Well, I am
Very
one
wide.
of the what you all call tanks in the group. So,
Are we actually fighting now?
but I have a strong grip on your sword and on the necks of my enemies, rather than,
Okay.
letting go before the job is done.
Who's a part of the guard? Come over here, please. Please and thank you.
Nevertheless, you did well.
After this,
Oh no, go ahead. Oh no, go ahead.
You are a inquisitor?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes. I don't like dressing in the fancy garb.
I believe, you might know our company, leader, and his name is Isaac. He's made his occasional appearance here. Yes, wears plate, bald head. Believe it. Some.
Name is vaguely familiar.
I see.
He's got 2 sabers.
Falchions?
These are sabers, not falchions. Falchions are a thicker blade, meant for weight and jump. These are meant for slicing and thrusting.
You hold my favorite weapon.
You know, it's funny. When I first arrived here, the first few days, I got a lot of shade for not using the training grounds to fight or do duels. When every time people try to do duels, it devolves into something like this. And the original purpose is lost.
I see.
Adapting is quite the deep-rooted part of Red Wolf's culture, I believe. Albeit forcefully.
Well, everyone has to adapt in one way or another. Pleasure, Pommel.
I said Pommel the Forktail, but people just call me Pommel. Like the pommel to a weapon.
Like I said, name is Sergeant.
Nice to meet you, Sarge. Nice to meet you, indeed. If your mercenary group has any need of aquatic transportation or storage for your boats, just come talk to me. We're still working stuff out, but we are doing bare necessities.
Of course.
Come and go.
I'm sure the Voiceless Shield would love to have some of our boats at least in the harbor when we come.
See.
Tristan, you okay? Yes.
Oh.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
It's okay. Yeah.
Can you put your shield right next to Shimron's? Yep. There you go. You just lunge.
Watch your feet!
And then a shield bash.
Should be a little bit more pickier.
Oh, fucking killed him.
You give away.
Got you.
Still in it.
That's a win.
Good fight.
Hey. Good job, guys. Good job.
Good team.
Well done.
Utilizing shield
That's a win.
The long pole.
Right. We're doing a lot better this time. Yeah. We aren't fighting an 8-foot tall thing with a giant hammer this time. But I'm rather impressed we were able to do this.
Tris, do you have any feedback for this
session? Actually, our Inquisitor friend, do you have any feedback for us? Maybe help us in
Oh, they were just some random.
My helmet is on. Just take this off.
And they don't dress like the Inquisitors and they got a mental body.
Give me a moment.
Alright, take your time.
There, please. My advice to you: watch your legs, hold up your tight. Your friend over there was trying to advance, but you need to work together, trying to encircle. She works together well with Lance. You did very well there. Be careful about going in for shield bashes, though. 'Cause as soon as you leave that, you leave yourself open. If it wasn't the 1v4, that could leave your entire front open. If you're fighting different threats, you weigh your options.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Wise words.
Yes.
Have you ever thought about having a bigger
I'll check up on my sword in the blacksmith later. Don't like not having it on me.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking.
I don't think he can actually hold a bigger shield if he wanted to.
If you had some way of expanding it, because it's just a little. Your shield's good,
Ooh.
but it's a little too small.
Nice
to guard
spear.
others. If I look at these over here.
Well,
Certainly can be more than just a spear if I want it to be.
Shields more than just a bigger shield.
Exactly. And also, it doesn't. It's not always about the size of the shield. It's also about the size and circumference. The way your shield is, you can use it like this. Hold it on your front. You use it to help deflect attacks and block arrows. That's the whole point of
Hey, Kai. Bye, Kai.
This is the flag shield.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
How's your day?
You're coming back.
Wow, okay, I see how it is.
I thought you were just gonna walk by.
Why are you fucking short-lived?
Why aren't you asking me, huh? Where's the
Because I was
project?
fucking
Is there a
sparring.
problem?
Dumb.
Why? I'm talking to him.
You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Damien pin down Jackson. Calm down. Damien, what you do to...
You gonna let him talk to you like that? What are you doing?
Stand. Punch him in his fucking face.
I need to talk to Kai, so...
But not hard enough. Punch him again.
What? I haven't even gotten a new shirt, man.
Don't care. Do you want mine? I could just make another.
No. No, what is with people dunking my head in the wall? No.
It's just he fucking blew it off by point blanking me with a flintlock and with needles and throwing at knives.
No, I do not.
I mean, he still has his punishment 10 minutes later.
Oh boy.
I'm doing it. I'm trying to work hard.
I know how it goes. Kai, when I tell you that I can predict the outcome and say I don't care, I don't mean it any word. I just know how it ends. You guys take a literal training regimen to the death and draw blood, and then you call it a day.
It's fun. Really gets the blood flowing. Do you not enjoy it too?
I don't enjoy getting cut, no. Do I enjoy fighting? Yes.
Well, I enjoy the fight. Yeah, I enjoyed the fight. I don't enjoy getting cut up and having my shirt blown off because someone decided to point blank me once we were done.
Sounds like a you problem.
You see, when two men flip each other off, it is the perfect excuse to throw the first punch.
Size?
We've already fought.
Oh.
Size competition later. I need to ask you a question. How's the status on the warship?
The warship, I have no idea.
I haven't gotten
You'd have
back
to ask
on it.
Victor or the people working on it.
Did you tell him that I was interested? Like I asked?
Well, there's...
Well, to be fair, one, I had the Elven diplomatic mission, and then two, we came back and the
Yes
swamps
or
were
no,
on
Kai?
fucking fire. So no, but I will tell him. Actually, he's right there.
I will talk to him.
Hey, he's running off right over there.
He's busy, it's fine. It's whatever, I'll catch him. I had to do so with Doctor, I can do so with Victor.
From what I've heard, though, like, not much progress, because
The
they
book is
just
coming
finished their
along.
Daedra weapons.
Swimmingly, by the way. I just need like one, like, I have like 3 parts of the book.
Hello.
Like 3 parts of the rules that are cut up into their own smaller parts.
Big
I only
armor.
need like
Big man.
Thank you.
a person who knows how
I am
to
quite
repair
big.
it, help me with the third, and then I can refine it and make it
Yes,
simpler,
you are.
and then I can send to
His
Victor,
armor
and
is
it can
very
be done.
nice too. He's a very big
And he
person
has
too, but
something
you're
you can
bigger.
finally reinforce.
Yeah.
With extreme prejudice.
Way bigger.
Well, you're floating, so we have yet to debate.
But that woman over there is bigger than all of you.
I am sitting.
Big
I am
woman.
sitting
Yes.
Look at her new
on
weapon.
the fence, because I am a small little beast thing.
You're floating.
You're floating.
Was I? Oh, my bad.
There we go.
I'm working with you,
Oh.
Damien.
Ah, he is a little
At
taller.
least, which one of you is Damien?
What?
This one.
Him.
Oh, wait, I don't know that shit.
I will be working with you with training. If you do not know
Meta
me,
knowledge.
I am Prince of
He
Victor.
literally just got done.
You want the
I am really
Listen,
glad that I'm
if I
already
can
girls right now.
take the beating that I got from Victor and take it on,
Like, I'm really glad.
I'll be happy.
I'll be honest.
Can I
Spike
beat
wants
him
to
up
test
as
for
well?
new weapons.
With you?
Him turns into a big.
See,
You can't.
you're not
You
punching.
can't do that in public.
That's
Go,
like-
go do your matchup.
It's like the next step.
You know, you're not kidding.
What are we training?
There you go.
I wasn't able to properly introduce myself.
What if I just ran in full force and hit him with this halberd?
You wanna join?
The stage.
You should.
From the back.
No, you should.
That's kind of bold of you.
Down to do some training, and then next thing you know, I was here between.
Well, he least expects it.
From the back with the mall, but that'd be a lot more.
That's worse. That's just easier.
We're training to help.
Give him a good bonk on the head.
Bad for him.
Rift's a bad influence for even me. I want.
Give him a good bonk on the head.
Blame him for everything. Anyways, hey Trish, how's it going?
Good.
I am happily taken. Thank you. You can shove that. You can take that out of my face.
Which weapon do you want me to fight by your side with?
Use it whatever you wish.
Hi is happily taken as well. By his shop.
It's okay.
Yes, you're true. I thought you were gonna say something else.
Oh, what? Albina? That's also true.
I'm gonna use this.
Huh?
Pulling your hair. Who's
Sorry.
I'm gonna try to help.
Now you punch him. That's the correct order of operations.
Equal lefts, equal rights, Trish.
Precisely.
Also,
punch them.
Punch, 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 punch. Punch, yeah.
It's gonna be like
stop goading the wall.
Punch. I mean, I'll try it.
Yes.
I'll roll for you.
Tris, for the love of the light, get over here, please.
With a 2, you actually hear a
Guess you punch into his abs. Oh my god.
Well done.
Are you?
You could stab me in the face.
Why?
Punch them harder.
Would you?
Punch them correctly. That's weak punch.
Well, that's a new one.
I'm setting this
They
one out.
didn't punch correctly.
Oh, we're beating up our. You know
Sit,
what? Fuck
just
it, I don't
sit
care.
with me. Just
we
chill out. Chill out.
On this.
I mostly hurt my hand.
You know what,
man?
Rift? Yes, go for it.
Okay.
You know what? I'll just turn on magic armor to make up for it.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh, this is a bad place to be.
Fine.
So how badly are we doing this?
We'll learn, so give it to him.
Full sending?
I know the goalposts seem kind of close, but the whole goal is that you guys try to push us behind the stuff. Be careful with how you
Because
Good luck.
puncture your wings.
I'm going to stand this one
It
out.
is a Daedric halberd. It is very dangerous.
Most of those weapons are anti-armor.
This is also a Daedric maul. I suggest you all be careful, especially the lightly armored ones. I'll try not to break you.
Frank wants to eat it.
But no promises.
Mike wants to eat those.
New mercenary group. Oh.
Put a shirt on. Kai, go put a shirt on.
Oh boy.
Put a goddamn shirt on.
Spike wants to eat those.
Well, you almost got to fight without a shirt on.
It's okay. Spike understands. There's spins here.
Getting too separated.
I want to talk to you. That's the whole reason. Okay.
What do you want? What do you want?
Ask about the warship. People have been saying there's a fucking warship being done. I want to know what the hell.
I can get into contact with some people I know, see if they've heard anything on the roads, but other than that, it'll take some time.
very least, could you give me a name?
I want to read them all.
Because a vampire with a thrall doesn't really thin the
I'm Witcher.
Look, they said it's a public.
I killed one of its spawn and know nothing more. I knew where it was. It left before I arrived in the city where it dwelt.
My own son struck me through the heart and put me in a coma.
As I said, more powerful than most. Even its thralls were significant.
Oh, I've read all these. What about his?
Kitchen. Oh, is this the best we got for kitchen in here?
I'm happy because it sucks that I am just free now. However, elves are not fun to do diplomacy with, and then for some reason our forest is walking this way. So, I'm not either. Everything happens in the swamps all the time.
At least give you a name. Right, move on.
Warwick.
Sounds familiar to someone I know named Warwick.
I'm getting surprised by things here. We've been still surprised by things.
Think so?
What is happening?
It's good to see you.
Sitting down.
You don't write? You just send a raven?
As I said,
Found myself in Fairwells. I thought it was a few weeks.
Where I
was told by our friends in about a year.
Apparently there were no guild leaders around, so...
I'm
the temporary guild master. I kind of am helping out with the adventurers. Because...
Wonderful.
I
I'll be
realized I was a
around
bit
sometimes.
reliant on plates unless I spent some time training with some brothers.
You know what, here it's comfy. I'm happy for it. It's change the size of a chair that's the size of an old.
Strange is always
actually.
Before we get too used to one thing.
Why does everything happen when, I'm here?
John, go to the fishing hut. It looks bigger.
Everything happens.
I'm glad to see you in one piece, mate.
Aye. Likewise. Starting to think the
I've heard there's a lot of changes.
Aye.
Look who's standing around. Still alive and breathing.
It's like more than a few bad days to come.
You got a lot of bad days.
Yeah. A lot has changed, especially recently.
A good sandwich.
I can find you living in a
Good thing I packed another.
I can't stand people eating. I'm gonna go with Sin. Easy.
little guild building. This is bigger
You
than
want
the guild
one?
residence. It's amazing.
Aye. Had to
No,
really
thank you.
dig
All right.
into my pocket to get this set up. But, yeah. I think the name that they're going with is the... It's like the... Something like... A-U-D-U-A-D? It's like...
Wood.
Something...
United Astral Drifters.
Yeah, that. Basically, it's 3 guilds working under one building, all trying to basically do the same stuff, just under different pretense. In short, over there is the Monster Hunting Guild. They've trying to restart that down here. And that's pretty self-explanatory. They hunt monsters and gather rare viscera. Down over there is the Adventurers Guild. They specialize more in exploration of unknown regions and lost lands. Basically dungeon dwelling and ancient forest exploration. They actually just had a scouting mission yesterday.
Exciting.
And holds the Mercenaries Guild that I'm in charge of.
You run the damn company now.
It's not a fucking company, just a guild.
Guild, company. You're still on the top of the leaderboard. Well done, Garrick. You seem to be well on your way to gathering what you need for yourself from what we talked about.
Slowly, yeah. Still got a lot of answers. One problem at a time, it seems. Lately, Redwall has run into its fair share of issues lately, and I'm caught in the middle of all of it.
We heard it's why we wandered over here. Something about Daedra and your forest.
Yeah, they've been fucking nuisance is what they've been. Usually they stay in the swamps, but every now and then a raiding party comes into town every week or so. 2-3 weeks. They cause quite a ruckus, the guard runs around doing their best to contain the threat, but recently, me and, well, my ilk, we've been hired lately to deal with some Daedra problems away from Redwall. Trying to find a...
What happened to your previous affiliation?
Well, I finally decided to take your advice, and I left after they kicked me out. And slowly but surely, members just started disappearing one by one. Don't know where.
You got somewhere private we can talk very quickly. Won't take much of your time.
Aye, yeah, I'll head upstairs.
Venus! What'd she get to?
I think she walked out the door. Ah. Ugh. By chance, after you're done talking with your friend, wanted to discuss something with you. Garrick.
Aye. Will do.
Oh, I'd love one, to be honest. Venus, my good friend Garrick has discontinued his previous affiliation. And I know that he cared about our mutual friend. And maybe they shouldn't be kept in the dark.
Thank you. You sure about that? Just making sure.
Trust Garrick. You remember back when we spoke a few months ago? It's over a year now. About what Duran did to Aureli. He thought he was successful. So did I. Some of my friends with connections to the college made a very convincing duplicate of Miss Aureli. She's been in hiding ever since, as, well, Miss Venus. We have felt terrible about not telling you, but we had to be careful. But you're our friend at the end of the day. I wanted you to know.
No, can't say I blame you. I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
The reason for telling you this is that it's the same as before. If you ever need our help, we're here now more than ever.
Appreciate that.
You're not on your own, man. Not anymore. Yeah, I know you've got your friends here. We've got ours, but it was you who could have hurt us the most with your connections, and you never did. I won't forget that. To something that's a little more business related before we depart. We've heard about your Daedra in the woods. We went back to Orieli's forest in the Feywilds. There had been a demon there for some time. It wasn't really new news. That's been corrupting some of the nearby woods, and we spent a great deal of our time dealing with it. But it's tainted with some sort of influence. We think that might be the hunger, it might be Umbral Daedric. The one and the same. There was I don't want to call it an invasion, but it was a lot of them dropping from the sky, all throughout the Feywilds. I think they've begun attacking other planes, but the most important part, Garrick, is we had to traverse Dominion lands to get in and out of where we were. And we saw Dominion troops moving through the Riftweaver's portals. It's how they move so fast. It's how his armies have moved so fast. He has found a new ally, and he is Emperor. He's cast the die. That knight in black must have promised him something. And I don't know what it is. Immortality, power, godhood, you name it. I don't know what pulls at that man's heart, but he saw it with her own eyes. Dominion colors next to purple and black beasts. We won't dwell on it now. I needed to warn you. I don't know how much can be said out in the open around these people. I don't know anyone here anymore. But someone needs to know. Be looking into that soon enough, and I might ask you to come with me.
Well, you know me. My sword's always ready.
Is this alcohol?
I think I poured you a cider. Shouldn't be anything too strong.
Cider.
Thank you.
Good guy, Garrick. All the ladies aside.
Well, I will give you a heads up, since it's only fair. Most Dominion-affiliated individuals have all but disappeared from both Aether and Redwall, but there is still a few who linger about. That being Ward, a Inquisitor of sorts for Duran. His loyalty has always been questionable. He seems to value his Inquisition more than he's ever valued the Dominion, but I wouldn't trust him in a fight. And there's also, there was this mage, I believe his name was Nox. He was working on some form of Warforged. I still see it wander around every now and then.
I'm worried that anyone who has remained with the Emperor is going to find themselves influenced by the enemy, by this hunger. I think he's made a deal he can never take back.
It's possible.
Well, that's my problem. We'll talk about that another time. For now, I'd like to dwell on just being happy you're alive.
Hi. Being alive is nice. I don't intend on dying anytime soon.
Nor do we. Thank you for your time, Guildmaster. If you'll excuse us.
Name's still Garrick. I'll always be Garrick.
As you say, Guildmaster.
Oh, God.
Ah, Gig. I told you I would come back soon.
Aye. I did not know it was going to be the next day. If you don't mind, this person I think wishes to sign on to the Mercenaries Guild, aye?
Oh, no. Wait. Here's the thing. I'm already part of a mercenary group called the Voiceless Shields. And, I know they've occasionally made their way through. I was just curious if perhaps if our captain has signed up anything with the guild so far.
Who is your captain?
Name's Isaac. Bald head, wears plate metal. Uses a great sword.
Aether?
Yes.
Not that I know of. I haven't seen him in quite some time.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well then, seeing as I am one of the sergeants within the group, or guild, or whatever you fucking want to call us, I figured I'd come by and see what I needed to do or go about setting up, having us work under you or getting contracts from you or whatever.
No offense, but I think your captain wouldn't very much like it if you signed his men under someone else's contract. I can sign you personally, but I kind of have a bit of a ruling that only people can sign themselves in.
I see.
Large-scale contracts. Person-by-person basis.
Well, I don't mind signing up then.
It's not a fucking army.
I don't mind signing up then.
And just sign where necessary there. Practically, I just need your name, skill set, class, and then, if you wish to, you can put down a list of weaknesses, vulnerabilities, and a postal address and a next of kin, just in case.
Alright then. Slams it back on there.
Right.
Name Sergeant. Last name is left blank. Weaknesses listed are silver. Skill sets, breaking necks. Last of kin. You just wrote Hatter.
Right. Well, I'll get this figured out later.
Alright
if you don't
then.
mind, I have some business I need to attend to real quick.
Oh, of course.
I usually like to go through a vetting process to check the merits of people who join the guild.
Understandable.
More or less, it's a quick test to make sure that people who actually sign up to join the guild know what they want to do. Or know what to do. Last thing I want is to recruit some guy who can barely swing a sword and get killed on his first job.
Understandable.
So when I'm done with my business here, I'll seek you out for that test.
Alright. My sword is in the blacksmith, so it'll take a couple of days to get that fixed, but if you want to test my hand-to-hand combat abilities, that's much more my preferred taste anyways. Alright.
I prefer testing people in their prime.
I see.
Show me your company competency.
Well, like I said, my hands are more my
If you mind the wait,
primary.
by all means. Meet me in the training field.
Alright.
I do not mind the wait.
Greetings.
I don't know how to.
What? Where did you come from? I didn't see you walk from
Take what you're most comfortable with.
Not really. I mean, like right in the wing, like in.
I'm fine with the siege fists.
Alright. So, what this is me just simply seeing what you've got.
That's
We're not
fine.
trying to prove anything, we're not trying to kill each other. This is a simple spot of you showing me your skill set. Nothing more, nothing less. Understood?
Sounds good.
Right. Now, I always like to do a courtesy, but you get the first strike.
Well, if you're certain.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Oh, nicely done. Oh, hammers. Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun.
Okay.
This is fun.
300, 400 pounds.
That's why you're in full play?
So
right.
Oh, come now.
Loser, that's for certain.
We're just having fun. It's just getting to the good part.
We're not here to have fun. We're here for a test.
Maybe not to waste pointless time.
He's gonna take it.
With my own energy.
You know, yeah.
So don't want to use Chris.
He's gonna kill him.
With a 16,
Right then.
you can kind of see a little bit under where that hole is from that crossbow bolt. And you see what looks like hide, fur.
Ah, that was fun.
Aye. That'll do, Sarge, that'll do.
It'll be a pleasure
All
working
right,
with you.
We can make our way. Alright. We can make our way back to the guild. I'll get that paper finished.
Alright.
Aye.
You didn't tell me you kept the fudge.
I didn't.
Oh.
This thing kind of showed up one day. I don't know from who or why.
Spike is 7
There's
years
an
old.
entire- There's an entire custody battle going on over it. I don't know why. It's actually very funny.
Who claimed this fudge?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Last
no,
I
the
checked,
scissoring.
the mayor of Redwall
Stop scissoring
claims
each
the
other. Stay off
forge,
the bedroom, you two.
and there's a some fire elemental. I can't say that word.
Julian.
Yeah. He's adopted the thing. Caused a whole lot of a mess about it too with the mayor.
Spike knows your thing.
Fishbones are doing some weird shit to my cape.
Little one, would you be interested to follow me? I have something very similar to you in my homeland.
Spike don't know that. Spike could, yes, but Victor said probably can't get out of Redwall because they drop.
What Victor don't know, do not hurt him, isn't it?
Something's burning. Maybe it's just fire.
We got trouble.
Burn evil
Another big man over there.
Burn evil trees, burn evil trees, burn evil trees.
Good to see it.
Regardless, we can go back at your building.
Oh shit, I'm sliding.
We can deal with
Aye.
Spike like to see it.
this later on.
What the?
Well, do you need me to finish up the paperwork, or
To see other
am I good to just walk around? I don't want to intrude on your business.
Honestly, I just need to put down a signature. You're good to go, mate.
Lovely.
Welcome to the Renegades.
It's a pleasure to be here. I'll make sure to let Hatter know, that if he wants the rest of the guild to get signed up, they have to come in on their own time.
But Spike can still go anyway.
Exactly.
Well, it's not a guild.
Alright.
God, what? It's a company. God, I'm fucking stupid.
I swear to.
Bye bye.
Well met.
I didn't know there were different types of soul forges.
Well met.
I suppose there's this heavily gauntlet.
Heavily gauntlet back. Pleasure to meet you.
Good to see you again.
Good. I know that every armor, good steel, but I think it's steel.
Damn right. If you're going to take hits in the front line, you better be well armored.
I mean,
I'm going to swap.
Sophus told me.
Have fun with you.
Look, Sophus told me stuff about Garrick of what they're doing with them. If anything, I can only hope that Sophus' words along with Garrick's actions are in control.
Spike only knows that they want to bring Spike to see other soul forge. Spike didn't know there were different types of soul forges.
Maybe more to it. I'm guessing that's the Mercenaries Guild.
It is. Just signed up.
Ting 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 ting. Good armor.
Well, I'm already a mercenary. It's just my company isn't aligned to them or whatever, so I figured that it might as well start getting that process together. Hatter said he did want to get the company and the guild here to cooperate at some point.
As long as the danger more is involved.
I don't really trust
More
them
than
as
just that.
They're as big as you. Probably bigger.
Yeah, no,
They
best
would
not
go
fuck with
there.
them for now. After all, they're the ones that destroyed my father's stone and killed a whole bunch of my people not too long ago.
You mean the tall
Oh, metal vampire.
The one in the guild.
They want to bring me to other Soulforge. Spike didn't know there's different types.
Right now, I can only say this.
Do not let that happen.
Wayne, especially to you. I keep watch not only to them.
Spike
I
knows
keep
that
watch
they
not
try
only
to
to
do
them, but to
things
anyone
with
else
Spike.
nearby. If
They know
anyone
that
tries
they
to
get
get to
hurt.
them, they will answer to me.
What? Who is he? He didn't introduce his name to me, so it's... I don't fucking know him.
Were they talking about Spike?
No, that's Torg.
I
He's,
see.
one of the captains for the Rebel Guard.
Was
Good
Torg
name.
talking about Spike?
My cape is
No,
defying the
not-
laws
no,
of
not you,
physics.
Spike.
Swoosh.
Lobster.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
hungry.
I have no idea how the lobster got in here. I
Spike
wouldn't
probably
eat it.
needs to tell Julian about this.
But it's a
now.
lobster.
Spike will be back.
Have you never had lobster before? It's a peasant food. It's a damn good one.
I don't think it's a peasant food as well.
Really? Love to meet a man that could make a lobster for a royal.
I like eating the seaweed from the sea.
Well,
from the ocean.
seeing those ears on you, I would assume you would. Ha 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 ha.
The old knows if you would, bend down to the grass and eat that.
No. Dry grass.
Your feet need to go a little bit. Yeah, you're tiptoeing. Yeah.
Greener
what
ones.
Spike-
I like
they
the
want
leaves
to-
from the trees though.
I'd like to speak to them first, just because if they're just bringing you someplace to speak with another like that, like they should bring the forge here if that's the case. I don't like you going out to like
Spike
somebody.
could go. But people keep saying don't trust vampire. But Spike can't get hurt by vampire.
Ah.
Just because you can't get their blood sucked by it doesn't mean that they can't physically hurt you.
Precisely.
Physically hurt Spike, they get burned. I don't think they want
I mean,
that.
with swords and magic and things that can
Swords
hurt, I
melt.
believe.
Magic different though. No,
I'll go easy on you 'cause you need to beat the crap out of something to feel better. but that's
Remember?
it.
Don't go easy on me. I actually need to get an anyway.
Spike can absorb magic though.
Well then, back to the Nexus.
Papa. Are you okay?
I am dead now.
Spike understands. Metal. Big metal man.
Yes,
He fights.
I do.
You fight with fists.
I do. Also fight with big swords, but mine's in the forge right now.
Oh, forge.
Yep.
Spike can forge. Spike crafter.
I see. Well then, you're probably one of the few that's working on my weapon. Should be done in a couple of days.
Yes. Spike can actually make it faster than that, but Spike don't do it. That's why Spike is living forge.
I see. Well,
Can
I
control
have...
temperature of metal.
I have to go handle some things back home and let Hatter know that the guild doesn't, hasn't signed our shit. So I'll have to let him know. Watch out, it's a bit of a tight fit for someone of your size. Don't want to bonk your head on the doorway.
What the actual fuck? A giant pickle T-Rex with teeth on its chin. What in the ever-loving fuck did I just hear?
I have no clue, but it sounds like a good fight.
No, it's a giant pickle T-Rex with teeth on its chin, lad. That's not a fight. That's a schizophrenic. That is. Sir, that's whatever you are.
Well, I've spent my time here today fairly productively.
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave.
Well.
An emotional crisis.
I'm sweating like a bitch in heat.
Nose bleeding.
Delusional.
I'm sweating like a bitch in heat.
Heavy like a Brinks truck. Heavy like a TikTok.
On making the brownies because
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm going to say,
Tommy's gonna be less crazy now. Let's go, baby.
but he wasn't here because he was cringy. Go to metaverse.
Cringe!
I purposely did that.
He's
I want to try, but he's doing metaverse stuff.
because exploding in Redwall, and then I'm probably gonna go to Silverwith
Because of the.
Because
Rayo. Yeah.
No, right?
Yeah, like a bunch of people were exploding, so I'm
And
gonna
I'm like,
not still exploding.
You know, I'll let you do your roleplay, but cringe.
Ending the stream. You know what's up, gamers? We're ending the stream. Y'all have a good night. Y'all keep it amazing, awesome people, and I will catch you on the next one. Later, nerds. Woo!